Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome to something a little different. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Humankind, a historical strategy game I've seen and wanted to try, and it was on sale, so I figured I'd try it out. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, I was just feeling like something different. I'm a little burned out from RPGs, so another favorite of mine is strategy games. So, here we are. Historical strategies, or 4X games as they're also known, are a fantastic genre. And just for this, we'll get that going. Alright, back to main menu for a second, just because the audio feels a little loud. Just master volume down just a bit. There we go. There, that feels a little better. Alright. Headphone mode on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see, video. Okay. Map focus, we'll figure this all out as we go. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, folks, I want to say thank you all for joining me. I've never played this game before, but I figure... extra tutorials. List of video tutorials. Oh, did I create a new game? So I must have skipped the... Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay, so did I... And... Okay. Accessibility, controls... Alright. Basics. So should we... I guess we should go through the tutorials one by one, since I didn't do it. Okay. The basics. Okay. Oh, there's no voice acting for this. In which case, you know what? We're going in fully blind. No tutorial. Alright, so load, multiplayer, 100 Years War. Okay. So 5 is the suggested. How many? You can do 2 and up to 8, 10. Wow. Okay, but they suggest 5, so we'll start with that. Alright. Then decoration. Oh, okay, what around your symbol? Yeah, I actually kind of like the 4. If I'm gonna pick a symbol, what's gonna be closest? Well, I mean, dragon is always partial to me. Then color would be, yeah, the dark blue. Alright. Game setup. Game mode, offline mode, yep. World large, tiny, small, huge, random. Okay, and then you can set all sorts of world shape, which is single continent, large pay, small ocean, world is a few continents, no ocean, 4 to 4 continents, okay. Average, chaotic. You know what? Let's go chaotic, actually. Go wild even on the first time. Climate. That's fine. Land percentage. Name that as land. Let's go 60%. Number of continents. Random. However many continents there are. New World enables the presence of distant continent, devoid of empire at the start of the game, not available when the one continent or Pangea. So basically somewhere to expand and explore later on. Random, whether there is or isn't, I don't know. Island odds, determine whether it be odds, yeah, standard. Some islands, some not. World wrap. Yeah, so it isn't just like, you can't be on the left side of the map. You have to be somewhere around there. Hemispheres? Yeah, no, both. World generation seed. Continent spread, yeah. Okay. Okay. That all seems relatively normal. Blitz, fast. Yeah, just normal for our first time. Active conditions, okay. All potential, I assume this is just every potential winning condition. Difficulty, Hamlet, Town. Make some effort toward avoiding wars, develop a pace similar to yours. As challenging as running a big city, a normal difficulty for enterprising political players. While playing in the Metropolis difficulty, opponents will have no particular limits or bonuses. So that's the standard. Town gives us a little advantage, which for the first time is fine. Yeah, so I have all the DLCs added in. Because that was just as... It was cheaper to get the DLCs after the half off, so yeah. Alright. So we begin. Alright, let's see where we end up and how the world starts. Alright, folks, how are we looking? Yep, loading time will vary based on world size and complexity. Which is fine, it's on the PS5, so I doubt it will take too long. But how's everyone doing? I felt I needed something new to push me on, because as things stand, well, I don't know, just... I'm getting to the end of Dragon's Dogma for a second time, and I think I've seen everything the game has to offer. And that makes me kind of sad because it's a very interesting world, but if I'm honest, it's a little shallow. Compared to the breadth and the feeling of exploration that the first one had, it was a little too regimented.
Our universe contains infinite stories.
Mm-hmm.
Most of which are about rocks and ice at sub-zero temperatures in a vacuum. Rather boring. However, on a small damp rock, there is a story that bears a second look.
And here we are.
It's your story.
Yep.
But the first 4 billion years or so mostly concern amino acids. Not much of a page turner. But then, over time, the amino acids bond together, and things start to get interesting. And a bit drier.
Yep.
A certain subspecies of hominid discovers that you can do more with a sharp rock than annoy your little brother. Tools and weapons are invented, the hominids begin to cooperate. Fire becomes a servant, rather than an unpredictable force of nature. They learn to tan the skins of animals for clothing. They learn ways to record and probably exaggerate their adventures. Eventually, these tribes learn to build shelters and immediately hold the first barbecue parties. This is the dawn of humankind.
Okay.
Struggle and cooperation have been rewarded. The Neolithic era draws to a close. The whole world beckons. This tribe has come far, but the rest of their story is your story. You are the one who will build them into a great civilization. How far will you push humankind?
Well, let's
A
see.
new era, a new epoch. While your tribe looks to you for leadership, the weight of all those future, unborn generations also weighs upon your decisions. What sort of lives will they have?
Okay, so Neolithic goal is simply to survive the Neolithic era and earn your first Era Star. Era Stars measure your achievements in game, and we'll cover them in more detail soon. Okay. Okay. So we have our prairie, where there's a hunting party army. This is a dry grass with a curiosity on it. Bring units to this town to discover science and forage for food depending on the curiosity. Okay. So, press this to activate tooltips. Nomadic tribe. Okay, so this allows us to see. Okay. And hold it to activate help overlay. Okay. So, here we want to move. Okay. So we have some movement. Okay. So this spot would have more industry. And so this says industry and food. So actually, probably want to go here. All right. Okay. So then square is to end turn. Okay.
Right.
Oh. All right. How to gain air stars. Increase your population, gather science from science curiosities, or hunt down animals. Okay. So, for now, we want to go
If you learn nothing
here.
else, you could learn what killed them.
Alright. So we're free to claim this territory now. Okay. So, outposts. Outposts exploit food and industry and can be turned into cities when you reach the ancient era. Take a bit of time to... Okay. So where we would want to put it is either there or there. Or at least these are the suggested. Honestly, for it being so close to the rivers, thus giving us extra food. Okay. Alright, I don't think I can do it this turn. I need movement. Okay. So now we can claim...
Alright.
Okay, so we have to go... Okay. So... Alright. Outpost creation. Okay. The first steps into the new lands are always the hardest. We salute our brave pioneers. This claims territory is ours, but the claims are fragile. Consider attaching the territory evolving into a city. Alright, so as things stand, we gotta wait, what, 2 turns? And... alright. Every empire has traditions and customs that spread from territory to territory. In Humankind, this propagation is known as cultural influence. There are many ways you can earn or spend influence in the game. In Neolithic, earn influence by discovering hunt. Okay. So, hunting party. Want to go here. Alright. Preparing for battle. Before you choose to attack an army or wild animal or city, you can preview... okay. Okay. That's understandable. So, to get there would take us 3 turns. Yeah. So, but yeah, that will get us there, so... Attack. Ah, okay, there's an animal over there they can attack. I get it. So that's what set it off. Okay. Prepare for your first battle. Victory will be yours if you eliminate the enemy units, otherwise the defender will win by default. Okay. So defender always has proximity. Always has the advantage. Alright. Alright. So from here, how you play and how you shape your empire is up to use this. Okay. In the distance, a thin cord of smoke cuts up from the caribou skies. Fire calling a few tribes when you run closer to smell cinder bark. Okay. You spy dancing flames and suddenly find yourself on the edge of summon on fire. Many of the structures are ablaze, but even with the smoke and flames, you can see these abodes are marvels of craftsmanship. You are about to direct your men to put out the fires with loose soil, when you see short, shadowed figures running away, youths. They can become part of your tribe if you give chase now, but that would mean losing the secrets of the construction. Honestly, I'd rather have refugees. Yeah. I think I'd rather have the people. More population will help us. Okay. Now. Alright. Okay, so now we can choose. A number of battle rounds is played every turn. The number of round me. Okay. Okay, so it's 3 rounds. Okay. We don't want to auto. I guess I don't want to auto battle. So my battle detachment, reinforcements. Okay. Units waiting for orders. Okay. Oh, do we not control them? Yeah, automatic battle. Okay. We got it. Alright. So lost 9%. Okay, so we gained food and fame. Alright. So we gained more food and fame, but these guys got hurt. So... stay here to heal up. And didn't there... yeah. Next nomadic unit. Oh, okay, so they get reinforced when we produce food. Interesting. All cities and outposts. Hunting party. Okay. This outpost will be ready soon in another turn. Alright.
By building an outpost, claiming territory is this easy. The trick, of
If you're strong,
course, is keeping it.
Okay. Alright, but we now have an outpost. Outpost relocation. We can now also produce a tribal unit. Effective with their simple hand-to-hands. Cannot be done without an extra actual population. Oh, we can move. Yeah, no, but we truly just want to expand otherwise. Yeah, let's leave them till we... Alright. So, new notification. Population gain. Nice. So what that means is, then Alina here can produce a tribe, gathers food through fighting and ransacking in order to multiply. Alright. So, manual, instant resolution. Yeah, instant resolution. We win. Alright, and we got 5 food. Alright. So then, head back to Outpost, I suppose, or... No, just... Alright. Alright. Now there's something on the story. On a cloudless night, after the fires have dimmed to embers, many of the tribe raise their eyes to the heavens, mesmerized by the vast ocean of stars. Some have noticed recurring patterns among the brightest stars, and the shapes they imagine the forms of heroes and beasts. Stories of their adventure, their victories, and their defeats are flourishing. Myths can be born here, you realize. Ones you have the power to shape the tribe. What themes will you encourage? Violence, destiny, tale. So the myths will nurture the ideas of aggression and bloodshed. Tales reflecting our ascent and dominance will take place, or we will foster respect and understanding for the land. It's up to you what you prefer, but for me, understanding the nature of the world around you and respecting it.
Full bellies and healthy children. I see where this is going.
And we do have a second group of the tribe. And that's excellent. So, yeah. Let's see how we go here. Well, a minimum of 20 influence, where we currently are. Okay. We're at 15. Alright. Do we want any additional? Well, in turn. Go there. Sweet. That's more food. And here. And 20 influence. Alright. So from there, let's see. Where else can we set up? That might be a little too close to the base. Let's explore further to the west before... Okay. Alright. Toe in the water is the plate that turns. Okay. Nothing serious. And more wild berries. Nice. One more over here. Looks like we're close to the ocean. So honestly... Not a lot of food. Yeah, 17. That's pretty good over there. We'll go one more round and then we'll establish. Okay.
This way.
Yeah, that's still really good. I just want to see what's fully here first. Alright. Manage territories. Nope, we don't have another spot to manage. Okay. Your first fame point. Your fame have won you the first fame points. Fame measures your mark you're leaving on history. Earn as much fame as possible to win the game. Alright, so... unlock 1 to unlock your first culture. Okay. So... 1 star to enter the new era. Alright, press L1 to select the first culture. Okay, first air star to... Alright. So, we can... Historically, empires have grown from both their idiosyncrasies and the diversity of cultures they have encompassed or come in contact with. In Humankind, you get to combine cultures to create your own empire, with more than 1 million possible combinations. Here are the cultures you can choose from for the ancient era. Take some time to browse through them with your own pace, and highlight one of them with the triangle for more information. Alright, is there a far left? Yes, okay. Just looking at the bottom of the screen, they have a description. Alright, the Bantu. A cultural affinity. Here are the gameplay details of a culture presented to the order. All cultures throughout the game. First, an affinity icon to next to the culture's name. There are 70 affinities in the game. Aesthete, Agrarian, Builder, Expansionist, Merchant, Militarist, and Scientist. Okay. Okay, so the Bantu, +2 influence per number of adjacent empires on territory, so they're, cultural legacy trait, a gameplay modifier that will remain active until the very end of the game. Each culture has a different legacy trait, and those legacy traits will add up as you progress through the eras and combine cultures. Okay. Culture emblematics. Finally, an emblematic quarter and an emblematic unit, both of which can only be built in this culture. Bear in mind that both might require a given technology and or particular resource to be built. Highlight the thumbnail illustrations to prerequisite about any... Okay, to understand any prerequisites. And then the details. Take some time to highlight the different elements and familiarize yourself with the above notions. The amount of information might look staggering at first, but after a few games you'll understand all of it. In your early playthroughs, we suggest you play the cultures that feel right and appealing to you. Don't overthink cultural selection. Once you have your choices made, select the confirm button. Your culture choice will become effective at the end of the current turn. Okay, so it's not an instant, so you can't pop it for like some secret bonus. This will only take place at the start of the next turn. Okay, so the Bantu. If you wish to prosper, you must give as much as you take. +2 influence per adjacent empires on their territory. Automatically upgrades regular outposts. +10 food on adjacent cities is fortified. Nice. So it's more of a fortified field. Alright. From there, the Carolins. With life-giving waters, we lay the foundations in the hardest land. +1 food on farmers' quarters per adjacent farmer quarter, and +1 industry on makers' quarters per adjacent. Okay, so they tend to hyper-focus and specialize. Okay. Yeah. So their bonus is the more you build of one particular section to section off your empire, the better they get. Okay. So they hyper-specialize. Allows the construction of new districts on adjacent tiles, -10 stability, and +2 faith per adjacent faith district. Again, same kind of thing. And they have healers. Okay. Then we have the Assyrians. The tallest blade is the first to be cut by the scythe. +1 land movement speed on units. +5 combat strength when ransacking. +3. They have +3 influence, district fortification. Count as a garrison and common quarters. And they get Assyrian raiders, which are 21. Wow. Babylonians. Where the mind can see, the physical body can follow. +2 science per research technologies on capital. So the capital itself specifically gets the bonuses, less so the rest of the map. Okay. Not every city. Astronomy house, you build that and you get -10 stability. But you do get +3 science per farmer. Okay, quarter. +1, and then +1 food per science. Okay. So building a lot of science and defense. Alright. And Sabu Sakwasti are the soldiers, real strong, 4 movement. Not as fast as the infantry, not as fast as the cavalry, but as the Assyrian cavalry, but that's still pretty good. The Egyptians. The seed cannot sprout upwards without sending root down roots. +1 industry on tile producing industry, -10% on district industries, and then their pyramids give influence industry stability. -10 stability, I assume, is less, not less stable, but less dangerous instability, basically. +2 industry per adjacent maker quarters, yeah. So you build the pyramid and then you put a lot of maker production around it. The Harappans. In 1 drop of water are found all the secrets of life. +1 food on tile producing food, +1 food on the rivers. We've actually been around some rivers, so that's actually pretty nice. +3 food on the canal network. And additional, yeah, so they just food. Everyone gets to eat. And they have runners, which are pretty weak, but I imagine are fairly, like they definitely seem like they're gonna have they have a lot of movement, so they're basically especially good scouts. The Hittites, our charioteers must train for many moons before entering battle. The lust for war, +1 combat strength on units, +20 food, industry, and money and science per each owned city and occupied city. Yeah. So these are the Hittites are your conquerors. Okay. And district fortification, extra money, automatically upgrades regular outposts, can be used as a land spawn point for neighboring cities. Yeah. And their Gigir, which is very fast and fairly powerful too. But again, that's if you're playing aggressive. The Mycenaeans, the ancient era. Illustrious warriors have the whole earth for their tomb. -20 on unit industry cost. Yeah. +25 on creating units of... So they make a lot of infantry very quickly. Yeah. And yeah, it's all production of soldiers. Nubians. Anything under the sun can be exchanged for enough gold. +5 money on deposits, strategics, yeah. +2 energy, yep. And then just basically money, money, money. With their Tasseti archers, who have a range of 3, which makes them really stand out. The Olmecs, all that was and is and will be is written in the stars. Wow, natural harmony, +3 influence on territory. That is huge. The Olmec head, which allows you to get extra influence, food, and stability, and actually gets you more influence per farmer's quarter. Okay. And their javelin throwers, not the longest range, but they do actually have 21 strength, which is Staggering, because the Tasseti's only 19, so that's real nice. The Phoenicians, unlike the lands, the seas give the merchant no obstruction. +2 money per traders, yep, and naval focus. The Byrame. And the Zhou. Judge not an empire by the strength of its armies. +2 stability on districts. That could come in handy. +8 stability, +1 science, +1 science per adjacent mountain. +1 researcher's slot on city or outpost count as research quarter. You know what? I hate to say it, but if I'm going to agree with anything, my personal, I would go with the Zhou. Yeah. So I think we'll take that. Yeah. So harmonious thought. Yep. So in the meantime, fame rewards the deeds of your tribe as tales of their accomplishments echoes throughout the wilderness. In the Neolithic era, gain fame by discovering natural wonders, earning one of the 3 possible era stars: population, science, and hunting. Earn as much fame as possible to leave your mark on the history and win the game. We'll cover fame in detail when you reach the ancient era. For now, let's head over here. That one is hostile, but alright. Yep. Yeah, I think this will be a good place for us. Alright. Next turn. Alright.
The challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish.
Yeah.
Tribes settle towns. Towns develop markets, and markets begin the exchange of goods, services, and most important, rumors and hearsay.
Of course.
Perhaps you don't really need to focus on markets when you have deep philosophers and dangerous chariots.
Alright. Onward to the new era, a major step for you and your civilization. The rules for earning fame have changed now that you've left the Neolithic. The empire with the most fame will win the game, so it's important to know how to earn it. You can keep your empire screens to see your current objectives. Alright. Before replacing your first city, let's study the terrain. Use this button to show the grid. Maximize filter 2. This grid shows the natural resources. Okay, you can play with or without the grid enabled. It'll appear automatically as needed information. Okay. So, okay. Alright. Alright. So, Alina. Districts. Relocate outposts. No. Okay. Hunting party. Sure. Alright, let's keep exploring. Though it looks like... yeah. Alright. So they are now scouts instead of just tribes. Alright. We currently have 20. We have no fame, no money. Alright. Oh, evolve into a city. Evolve your outpost in a city. Once it's confirmed, you'll be able to improve okay. Your first outpost can evolve for free.
A city means shelter for those who need it, a place to store food, pens for the pigs. It may not be glorious, but it beats sleeping under trees.
The stability of a city that you have degree of control that you have as the ruler. Okay. If it gets too low, bad things happen. Alright. So now... Alright. As a steet culture, your affinity action is called Cultural Blitz. You gain the ability to pay money to overwhelm a hex territory with your influence and gain some influence. Cultural Blitz becomes available once Affinity Meter is filled. How quickly this meter fills depends on your influence output each turn. L3 to select a territory, X to immediately convert it to your influence. Okay. Now, what can we build? The stability changes over several turns. If a city receives a stability bonus or malus, it will take a few turns to reach the final equilibrium value. The delay allows you to find a solution when a city suffers a stability penalty before it becomes a problem. Okay. So, as things stand, Confucian School per adjacent mountain. So that'll be for later when we move that way. Farmers would not be the worst. Pottery workshop. Birth of early ceramics, easily transported. Yeah, as things stand, probably the pottery workshop. 4 turns plus 4 influence. Yeah, let's start getting influence to start. Yeah, we'll start with that. Then, because we want to be able to turn our other city here, and that'll take what? 160. Can't be done without enough influence. Yeah. So in the meantime, we're going to have these guys continue to explore. And, yeah. No technology selected. Selected one to elements to start research. Yeah, because we start getting research now. The calendar. The domestication. Carpentry. Or city defense. Alright. The calendar will allow us domestication, that gets us horses and such. City defense we haven't run into, but honestly, yeah, I think because to get to our our custom horseman. Yeah, let's start with domestication. Alright. And new notification. Culture chosen. Okay. Another race has become the Babylonians. And of course, yep. So we're up against the Babylonians, the Assyrians, the Nubians, and the Egyptians. Good to know. Alright. So in the meantime... Alright.
Acknowledged.
Let's keep exploring. Oh, lots of desert here. Not great for another outpost or city, but we'll come around the mountains up here and see. Alright. In the meantime, not much more to say. Alright.
Come over here.
Alright.
Let's go. Okay.
Alright. A little dry out here, but nothing too horrendous. Alright. And we might be able to throw an outpost out here, honestly, and it wouldn't be the worst thing. Alright. Yeah, because the pottery's not done for 2 more turns. Alright. So, an outpost... Yeah, we need 170... Can be done with minimum 174 influence. At which point, we probably would be better off...
Let's go. Over this way.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Not bad. Alright. Would like to explore more, so it may behoove us to actually start looking to outpost. Yeah, makes another unit of scouts. When to produce more food than needed, feed a population said to be in a growth state. Yeah. When in growth state, the surplus food turn feeds the population growth. Yep. It will take a few turns for population to be produced. Yeah. Okay. But, as we said, this is pretty good overall. Looks like there is some news. Yep. Population gain, yep. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, of herbs and heirlooms. Today, the area of the nomadism is a distant memory for your people. Multiple generations of families have lived and died in the same city over the course of centuries. Every death comes with the pain of grief and for those still living. But as time has passed, family quarrels have also become commonplace as arguments over material possessions flare up. One distinguished family, riven by disputes over herd prized cattle, has asked for you to establish a clear system of inheritance to help avoid... Okay. These affairs are private matters for families alone. Every child should receive an equal share of the possessions, living or otherwise. We will not dilute the family's bloodline. Firstborn will obtain all material assets. So, there's no specific thing. This is just telling us how you believe. Confirm your choice, but you won't be able to change your mind later. Yeah. I'll go with the fair one, the distribute. And if someone can always just say, I don't want it, so. And L1 down. Ideologies. The choices you make in civics and narrative events steer your society ideology along a number of ideological axes. The ideologies of grant various bonuses depending on your current position on each axis. Highlight the axis to get more information. Okay, so here we go. Alright. So... yeah. But... okay. Alright. So not much more we can do. Okay. Zoom back in. Okay. So for now, we'll end turn. And a new notification. Ah, okay. So, Pollux. How's Zhong's? Okay. Attaching territories. You can attach an outpost if they are adjacent by paying a certain amount of influence. Okay. Cities will have an impact on... Okay. So... Stability is reduced with city by attaching territories. So if we look to... Pollux... One of the first expansionist stars. Locate the event. His Empire screen. Here you can review the progress of your empires. More importantly, this is where you can track Aristarch's goal. P6. Okay. Each era scars cover the gameplay affinities and have 3 unlocking objectives per arrow. When unlocking an Era Star, when they're each fulfilled. Once an Era Star is unlocked, a new objective unlocks... Okay. And so on, allowing a maximum of 21 Era Stars per era. Okay. Okay, so that's just how we... Yeah, that's how we are... 2, so... We have hit our first exploration goal. Yeah. So Neolithic, we only did that. So, okay, so we didn't give that many points. Okay. Alright. Construction, infrastructure. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to get some scouts. It's going to lower the population a little, but I think it'll be worth it. Alright. Because we need to explore and see more. And our influence is building up. Ah! Pollux has built into a proper city. And has scouts themselves. But... Let's see. Food. The Confucian School for Extra Science would, per adjacent mountain, right? It would become 6. Yeah. Alright, we would lose the food and a little bit of stability. But it being next to a mountain, I think will help us. Okay. Alright. 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 And then we can use influence to claim a wonder. Okay. Okay. So there are lots of ways to use things. Then from there... Alright. Well, we'll have the scouts continue scouting.
Follow me.
Alright. Show cultures, the show. Alright. Deeds. Get access, built to wonder, train spotter. Okay, these are all like okay. So those are deeds are more like online or achievements. Okay. Alright. Mammoth is peaceful. Cultural Blitz. Alright.
No fear.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, manual battle. So... Okay. Alright. Okay, and then we accept. Okay, so now we can do... And then automatic battle. They come running in. There we go. So, we got some money. Alright. Okay. And it looks like there is some kind of... Okay, dye is there. Copper. Alright. In the meantime... Okay. Okay, so from here... The regiment... Ransack. No, that's my own city. So you'll come down here.
Off we go.
Yeah, just to keep exploring. Alright. Hao Zhang is planning for a Confucian school. Where? A new district must be placed next to an existing. As this is the first district, it must be placed to your next met standard. Okay. We lose makers. We get a bit more stability. Honestly, we would want to put it towards the mountain. So, if I did like a maker's quarter, yeah, it's pretty bad there. So, farmers, 4 to 5, 3 to 4, 2 to 3. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. 1 to 2. Alright. The Confucian school would be there. Yeah, no. Farmer's Quarter on this point would probably be our first one. Okay. Yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah. Just go for the Farmer's Quarter. Okay. Alright. Alright. And we'll go from there. Alright, so you all need to move. And we'll keep moving you up.
Follow me.
Alright, lots of... Okay. And 74 more influence. And there's domestication. Unlocks the ability to use houses, carpentry, yeah, make bows. Yeah. Okay. So we do now have access to that. That's tea, which is a luxury resource. Horses. Resource access. When there's several constructibles built, don't have the required resources. Okay. So like animal barns, we need to... Alright. Now what we can do... Alright. So, zoom back in. Estate. It's L1 and L3. Convert. Okay, so let's see. So if we wanted to do it, we would have to detach the city in order to attach it to a different city or create a new city here. The territory become an outpost again, districts left in... No, so, hang on. So that's what I'm looking to see, is... This is how Zhang... which is our capital city. Alright. Okay. So what we'd want to do is build an outpost and then attach it to the city. Alright. So we don't know what's on this, but there's an unknown strategic resource. Okay. Alright. And they'll got 3 turns to their quarter. And alright. So over there. And there's something there.
Come over here.
Okay. You can ransack animal sanctuaries and deposit outposts in city districts. You can ransack option, take a few turns to complete it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's an animal deposit. Dry grass, neutral animals army. Okay. So yeah, we would want to go after that. And the cities are pretty good. New civic, founding myths or legitimacy. Alright. So, civic's effect. When voting on a civic, you can choose either option, but each path might affect the empire in numerous areas. Diplomacy, blah blah blah. Civics might even unlock new game mechanics. In addition to these effects, all of civics affect the ideology of the empire, resulting bonuses. You can now vote for your first civic, now you provide enough influence, otherwise come back later. So we can... Divine Mandate, it's because of heavenly right, we rule. Or we rule... Alright.
Why
Natural
was
right.
this even a question? Let's keep it simple. We've been here. It's our place.
Alright. So, natural right. Okay. So then... Show cultures... Okay. Currently staying, we are in second place. Alright. Cultural Blitz. Alright. Show civics. Okay. So we can also do civic legitimacy. No decision has been made on the civic because we have enough influence. Half. Ooh. We can either do codified laws, where we get cheaper attaching and absorbing cities, or let more outposts. Historical precedents and tradition serve as the basis for our judgments. Laws will be debated. Yeah, codified laws, I think. Because the attach outpost costs and absorb city costs
Just
will
imagine,
come.
once you discover writing, you can literally throw the book at them.
Alright. So codified and natural laws. Okay. Because that also gives us an advantage of it's not always, well, this is just the way things were. We can adjust and adapt to the times. Alright. New notification. Wonderful Mount Kilimanjaro has been unlocked by another amount. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Discover 100% of the world. Okay, so this is built a wonder, strategic resource. Okay, so these are the fame points you would honestly, you're looking to accomplish. Okay. Alright. Old Horde. So we could ransack it. Allows you targeting its duration.
Forget that.
Okay. There is a layer.
Yes, sir.
Should only take them one turn. Meantime, carpentry researched. Nice. Gets us access to... And we'll get the calendar.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged by human hands.
Beef. Oh, okay. Beautiful. I might want to put a city over here, or at least an outpost. Not the worst idea. Let's see. Okay. So yeah. For now, we also need... Okay, housing. Okay. Okay, nothing else this turn. Nice. Okay, we built the first district. Farmer's Quarter. And... Stability is reduced as cities get larger and building most districts. Yeah. Do we want archers? We would want a lumber yard. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll be useful. Ransack successful.
The first ransack. I wouldn't call it elegant, but it may teach them to keep their doors locked.
Alright.
Off we go.
Yep. Your spoils are displayed in the pin above the ransacked. Understood. So I got 10 gold. Okay. Could be worse. And then you can keep heading this way. Get more vision on this. Yeah, this does look beautiful. I'd love to be able to put an outpost here. 124 influence, so we may just hang around there. Alright, any of the cities? You're doing the lumber, and you are also doing a lumber yard. That's how Xing. Yeah, because lumberyard is just going to be useful. Forests and woodlands. Yep. Alright. Calendar researched. So we now have access to more options. Fishing, bronze working, masonry. Yeah, the wheel. Let's get city defense. Alright. Things are relatively peaceful now, but... Alright. And then 2 units without orders are over here. Yeah. Head this way. Alright. Because, yeah, I think we really do want to put a outpost out here.
I'm on it.
Nice. Beautiful out here. Beautiful countryside. And don't mind me, I'm going to turn the resources off just so we can appreciate the map. And honestly, the grid even. Alright. So... Alright. Okay. Okay. Next turn. Alright. Low military power, I won't deny that. But I'm not naturally a warlike player. Claim territory. Ah, perfect. Do we want here? Do we want the Salto Ajal? Base movement costs, infinite. Can I go through this tile? Can it stop? Waterfall of the deepest place, the Celta Angels. Height can sometimes be wreathed in clouds invisible from the base. Plus 10 stability on city and outposts, plus 3 influence on common quarters, plus 10 faith. Alright. 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 Well, let's build an outpost. Yeah. There we go. Outpost creation, yeah. We'll capture this area. Okay. Alright. Hunting part, militia. Mira. One more turn. Yeah. Keep exploring. Honestly, actually, I'm gonna actually set you to auto-explore. Yeah, keep looking. And I'm gonna leave both of them on auto-explore for right now. Just because there's no... Old Horde, nice. Alright. Alright. Family matters. Once a wandering tribe, your civilization now possesses a fine city where generations of families have settled and grown. Individuals are known by a single name alone, but with more and more citizens, it's becoming harder to track family lines. To know who is related to who, in order to better identify your people, you believe it's time for citizens of the same family to take a common second name. Where should the family name originate? The newborn's mother. The identity of a newborn's mother is never a matter of dispute. We should take the name from the father, a pillar of strength for the child. Or we should let the families be inspired by something from the world or myth. Well, the truth is, 90% of last names are pretty related to nature and myth. So, yeah, I think that's pretty useful. That's a pretty nice way to do it. Let's see. Alright, any other population, world deed? Wonderful Atacama Desert. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting much. Oh well. Worst case, we become a warlord. But for now, I want to see what we can do. Curiosity, providing 20 more gold, and more population. Haozhong's got a nice population, so if I wanted to... resources are naturally occurring. Okay, so what we can do is attach Mira to this. Alright. Alright. Keep the culture you currently have for the next area. This will improve your fame gains, but your might become a little outdated. Confirmation will be required. I don't think we're up to the point where we want to, and we need more points anyway. So, yeah. Set foot on an uninhabited continent, circumnavigate the world. Okay. Built a wonder. Okay. Okay. So we are doing decently when it comes to our cities. Alright. Pollux. Okay, well, we don't really need to... Okay, so effectively, Pollux is a secondary city center. Okay. And we have access to horses now. So we could move to buyout. And buy out like a horse ranch. Or scouts. Could buy out a couple units, 2 units of scouts. Scout riders. Okay. And we bought out with population. Okay, we don't have the ability to. Okay. Okay. And our next research. City defense. With the advent of permanent settlements, they'll naturally turn to security defense. Okay. So with that... honestly, we're almost tempted to go for the wheel. Bronze working would be... yeah, we'll start with bronze working. Alright. Science. Alright. Adopt this culture for the next. Transcend. Okay. It's all locked. Yeah. Okay. We're nowhere near ready yet to jump to the next era. We have 3 stars out of the required 7. I imagine if we look at... yeah, we are... no, we're actually in first. Okay. With 3 stars. Okay. So we are currently... alright. Okay. Shamanism or polytheism? Plus 6 faith on your main plaza. Or plus 2 faith on main plaza and plus 2 faith on administrative center. Kind of like that better. Because I can add more and it'll let it divest more. So we'll found our religion. And we now have religion. State religion. Below is the name of your state religion. You will find key information. The religious leaders of the empire. And the religion as state religion that controls the majority of its holy sites. Holy sites are specific to districts that increase faith in their affiliated religions in the territory they're erected. Followers are inhabitants of a city that follow that specific religion. The tenets are representations of the principles and commandments of a religion that you can unlock when your religion has enough followers. Each tenet has a specific gameplay effect that reflects its inspiration. The meter below indicates how many more followers you need to unlock the next tenet. Okay. So you can access because there are no other religions you may be converted that you know of. Okay. So, the other thing we can do is now go to tenant screen, and we'll be able to reject luxury. On luxury resource, maximum number of holy sites, be as virtuous as waters, stability on rivers, and okay. Abstain from intoxicants, seek wisdom, hunt the infidels, smite unbelievers, and shelter true oracles. Interesting. Then undertake pilgrimage, yield to no one, protect the weak, give alms, bear not false witness, observe fasts. Develop the intellect, eschew gluttony, purge idleness, show not mercy, mandate patronage, proselytize, and raise monuments, sustain the faithful, donate generously, meditate often. Okay. So religion, okay. Obviously, it's just starting, but nice enough. Then from cultural, embracing. Alright. So this cultural administrative center. Alright. Alright. So, curiosity gave us science and knowledge. More importantly, we have now gotten a new religion, animism. Yep. It's 50% of the people believe in it, but we're just starting out. So that's nice. Alright. The other thing we need to do... Alright. Alright, we're going to leave you. And we're actually going to turn off yours for next turn. Because I think we want to throw an outpost... out here. Alright. Alright, a crater. Holy sites. Holy sites available. Holy sites are producing faith, the gaining... Okay. Cultural One is a shared project and be built by several cities and one speeding up construction. So... Pollux Mira. Alright, so I need an ant horse ranch. A stone horse deposit. Yeah. So I need these. Alright, so we'll build the horse ranch first, and then we'll do stone rings. Okay. In the meantime... Yeah. Alright, so animal remains. And you... I'm actually going to... Yeah, have you start heading that way. Alright. Okay. Shang. Let's see. Yeah, one more turn for the horse ranch. Alright. Pollux is converted to the new religion, of course. Nice. Okay. No surprise there. Alright. So... Make a garrison. Combat strength for combat units district. Stability in districts. Alright. Well, with that, we can now build... Alright. Maker's Quarter... Less stability, but that does... Alright. So, stone rings, let's say. Yeah, we could go there. Sure. Stone rings. During their lifetimes, many will make their journey to worship and renew their faith. Okay. Once a shared project place, you can no longer remove the construction from the chosen title. That's fine. Alright, so that'll be going for that. Alright. Because, yeah, these are all attached to Haoxing. So you, with the faith, with what we have, yeah. Okay. I think we'll convert this into a city. Alright. New wonder can be claimed. Each of these. Okay. So we have enough to claim a wonder. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon must be placed on luxury deportment. What can be built once in the world. Once a shared project is complete, can no longer move the construction. The pyramids, a testament to human will and ingenuity, this marvel will surely dominate the landscape for millennia. Stonehenge, or the Temple of Artemis. I think personally, the decision can be cancelled. Once claimed, your empire will be the only one able to build this cultural wonder. Not be able to claim any other cultural wonder until that one is built. So personally, I would think the Gardens of Babylon. Alright. So we have claimed that. So that'll be ours for the future. Alright. Alright.
Yes,
Go after that. Oh, just some carcasses. Okay. Alright. So now we have to wait for the, influence, but... Yeah, in the meantime... Alright. Bronze working. Alright. Organized warfare. Yeah. So we can only get that through the classical, so we might as well keep going. Irrigation for our people. Alright, because I get the feeling we'll be more of a development sort of people, so developing civic and internal works, I think, will probably be better for us. Oh, wow. Okay. So from there... Alright.
let's go.
Agrarian stars. Nice. These are... Ah, warriors. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna send you all back here. And you... More animal remains. Okay. Yeah, so we'll definitely claim this area. Outpost, another few influence. Alright. 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 Yeah, we'll definitely be claiming this as soon as we can. Alright. And new civic. As your horizons widen, your armies grow in lockstep with your ambitions. Now, with military power spread over several regiments, it's time to decide the natural nature of your soldiers to compose your army. Do we want conscripts, so we can script people, or professional soldiers that forged from the youngest age? Professional warriors will give us stronger armies. Conscripted warriors will save us the cost of raising soldiers from the crib. So, more lawful or more open-minded? Hard to say. Well, let's go conscripts this time.
This should improve efficiency and camaraderie, but it'll probably cause a lot of complaining.
Alright, so minus 30% on unit industry cost, and plus 1 combat strength on unit. Okay. Alright. So, we're good there. Buyouts. Yeah, these can't be bought out. I could buy out some extra warriors. I need copper for spearmen. Artisan quarter. Specialist craftsman, harvest nature's most... Okay. So I assume artisan quarter is like for the tea. Yeah. Yeah, so money, food. Okay. Might as well put the money to some use. Okay. Yeah. And population buyout, so yeah, and we could still buy out, yes, because scouts and warriors are now fairly cheap. 13 to 19, archers are at 17, scout riders, spearmen. Okay. Alright. Defend, you are under attack. This defender's flag, okay. Alright. Instant resolution. Alright. Yeah, no, that looks good, so... Oh, it's a bear. Bear got aggressive.
Charge!
Yep.
That won't work.
Okay, so that was used. There it goes. Alright. Okay, nothing major out here. But there is a layer, so we may take that out. Alright. World deed. Okay, so somebody else found a... Yep. Alright. Ransack it. Might as well. In the meantime, you all are still coming home. And you're... Nice. Some more cash. Okay, we're almost there. What? we'll get a new... Alright. And... Didn't I say to ransack that?
Strike first, strike hard.
Okay. A game of prophecy. With the Empire thriving, a new game hailing from a foreign land beguiles the population. Everywhere you go, the distinctive game board and pieces are catching your eye. Insisting on a public demonstration, you play out the game under instruction of your palace court. But the event has a sting in the tail. The game is reckoned to be a form of divination, as well as entertainment. Gasp as he heard the game's prophecy became clear. You are fated to lose everything. What will you do? If this prophecy is spread, the results could be devastating. Every witness should be paid off. Overlook. Let the people gossip. The prophecy will soon be proved false. And prepare for the worst. Superstitious, so we lose 10 science. A little stability. We'll overlook it, honestly. Let them talk. I'll prove it wrong on my own merits. Anyway. And let's see. Now these guys are coming home. Okay. Alright, new turn. Turn 39. 2200 BCE. So we'll head... Okay. Yeah. We're going to set up an outpost here. Libertas. Alright. So it'll take a few turns. Alright. In the meantime, you all... come up here. Next thing we'll do probably is buy out some soldiers. Get a whole actual army going. And it's 4 units to make an army, right? So buyout. Alright, so we'll do a second thing of warriors and swordsmen, so that's 251. So next turn we'll be able to afford it. Okay. Alright. And they did ransack. Got 22 gold. Not much else, so I'm gonna send you back to Auto Explorer. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. New notification. Okay. And they picked up, oh, some new warriors. Sweet. Okay. So then I'm going to send you all back to home base. Alright. Then from there, I'm going to go to buyouts. And let's do, yeah, 1 set of warriors and 1 set of archers. Alright. Regiments. Alright. Pick that up. Ah, extra science and irrigation gets researched immediately. With a basic understanding of how the seasonal flooding of a river can be better controlled, water is no longer a matter only for the gods. Sweet. Writing. The wheel. Well, let's get masonry. Let's keep pushing and developing our tech. Alright. So then from there, want to get them over to join up. Okay. Should be looking to claim this copper so we can start adding on that, so that'll be something else to do. And Libertas. Another, what, 3 turns. Okay. If I clear a forest, it gets industry boost. But if I'm honest, I'm going to put you back on exploration. Okay. Because having at least an actual army, I think will be worthwhile. The regiment. The pecking of poultry. The art of divination has spread across the empire. Priests search for messages from the gods and animal entrails, the flights of birds, the wheeling of the stars, in holy doctrine, decoctions, and elsewhere. Now, however, the practice has become so commonplace, so bizarre, that the whole empire is sliding towards chaotic superstition. Even the eating patterns of chickens are being interpreted by military commanders what to do. So, embrace it. Who are we to say how the gods should speak to us? We should be open to all signs. Plus 10 stability for 10 turns. Fanatical, forbid. Divinations outside the officially sanctioned means are pure superstition and must be forbidden. And it gets a religious zeal for the one true faith and is consuming the city. Citizens and holy ones alike exclaim the truth while hunting down heretics with renewed vigor. Or reason. From school classrooms to coffee houses to public plazas, the city is abuzz with the joy of creativity, learning, and rational debate. I like the reasoning approach to it. We still allow the divination to happen, but you have to apply your own logic to it. Alright. So. Like, there's not too much I want to convert over here. There's not much in the way of resources that I immediately need. So, the regiment will be looking to join up with them. Alright. Alright. We'll have the... Alright. So our strength is 20 versus the deer's 16. So theoretically, we should win. And we'll just instantly. Yep. And got some more money for it. Okay. And you know what? We'll have you... Yeah. And then next turn we'll have you start healing up. Alright. Unite with this unit. Alright. Alright. So, alright, so that's at least most of an army set. And if we wanted to, say, build an outpost, here we would be able to help it build out towards the mountains. Okay. More to the north. Because with the... Because this will give us access to... Okay. So yeah. Then they're going to build a outpost here. And we've got the other one in Libertas about to break open. So we'll see how that goes. Alright. And then you can heal up. Can't yet. Done the army that has the ability. Yeah, so in the meantime, just come home. Okay.
Devotion and respect for authority. Good. Just be careful of fanaticism.
Alright. Nice, the estate stars. Display complete list for cultures. Yay. So we're almost the 6 of 7 for technology. Okay. So, definitely seeing pretty good. The Hanging Gardens. Creates a manufacture on a luxury source, extracting and granting wondrous status. Plus 20 stability. Plus 2 stability on districts. Plus 100 fame. So it would have to be built on a luxury resource. So like here... Because the other thing is... Artisan quarters are there, but honestly what we need is makers. What we really need are some maker quarters. Yeah. Because that's 5. Yeah, that's probably one of the strongest, if not here. 4. Yeah, okay. So we'll build the maker quarter first. Yeah. For 7 turns. And... flood, extra food, granary, a forge, but we need iron. Okay. 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 I know what we'll do.
Let's go.
Gonna bring it around here and start having them chop wood. To help with the maker's quarters. Alright. Collector is the trophy I just got. 20 curiosities. Okay. Never mind. That's not much. Alright. Curiosity and... Libertas is now... Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Hello. That looks like something special. Geysers. Nice. Alright. Still, we're continuing our explorations. Outpost relocation. Yeah, and we'll need 160 to make it into a proper city center. And Libertas, same thing. Ah, from an outpost, empires can exploit all the resources deposits in the territory built with can be built with influence. Ah, okay, so we could build a... Okay, but we could relocate it. Okay, you can relocate it within the same area. But for 38 influence, we get another resource, which gets us extra money. Sure. We might as well. Okay. So, honestly, so is aside from the cost and okay, but the costs because all of those are now attached to how Zhang, whose stability we're still at 91% stability. So for all the areas we've attached, because if you look, Pollux mirrors. Okay, we haven't attached them yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, that takes 120 influence, but it does add all those resources to this city. Okay, I see. Because these are all okay. Even Pollux and Mira are just considered city. Are considered. All right. Liberate city. Okay. Okay, because they're all considered regions of our capital. Okay, I get it. Okay. And then our a big ability, the can convert areas that maybe they'll be contested by someone else. All right. Okay. Obsidian, yeah. Okay. I think I'm starting to get an idea how the network, how this resource is working. Okay. So for now, all right. One more tech. So yeah, our religion is spreading. And tenant screen. We need 25 followers. We have 3. Okay. So we're good there. Technology. Yeah. Fishing. Yeah. Culturally, we're fine and we're spreading. And there's no influence so far. And we're very much on the creative track. Natural rights. Alright. Zishwan Bogna. Okay. Yeah, and we've explored a good bit, and it looks like there we're finally getting our face first into a other society. Okay. Okay. Let's zoom back in. All right.
Right.
Okay. All right. Masonry. With the ability to hew rocks into precise blocks held together with mortar, buildings can last centuries instead of years, transforming the character of cities. So, I guess, yeah, one thing I want to pick up is the wheel now. When the scientist starts has been earned. Yep. Alright, so for the cultural, yeah, so we could move on to the next era, I assume. But, yeah, collect 7 stars by fulfilling goals related, yeah, so. As things stand, yeah, we're doing alright. Yeah, so might as well head this way. Alright. I think we're coming up on our newest, another culture. Alright. Okay. And yeah, that culture. Okay. Alright. Saffron. Horses. 340 to buy it out. Don't really need to... Yeah, I would just want to put another outpost out here. Yeah, because we're... Actually, here would be ideal. There's 2 resources, both incense and silk. Dyes here. Okay. Alright. Oh, he made it home. Rest up first. Alright. Population has... The Dane tree has been discovered.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
Okay, and population in Menkib. Nice. So Libertas. It's 160, so another turn and we'll have enough. But do I want Libertas specifically? It does give me both the control of this as well as salt, a luxury resource. Which would give me the Hanging Gardens. But I don't think we're in a solid enough position to be able to... Okay. Alright. Alright, let's head this way. Alright. Alright.
Follow me. Off we go. Over this way.
Alright. And who or what are you? Belongs to us. Warriors and archers. Okay, they belong to the Acadians, not us. Interesting. Okay. So they're just exploring our territory for now. Alright. Fate of the Free Cities. The world as it ever was is divided into the rulers and the ruled, great sprawling empires and proud independent cities. Your struggle is with other empires, but you should not forget the part these free cities can play. So, how should we use other people's? Why let our own blood be spilled when we can pay others to fight for us? More global, enact mercenary armies. Or assimilated people. Our empire will become stronger by opening our arms to new communities. Honestly, I would prefer the assimilate cost.
They may have more to offer than just their weapons. Assimilation does seem practical.
Alright. So... Okay. Mira is converted to a new religion. Yeah. Nice. Alright. I love the music. I have to admit, I absolutely love the music. Okay. And... Alright. Okay, for now... Alright. And next turn, and we'll have the next industry district set to go. Oh. Keepers of the Creed. An unexpected rivalry is erupted between two temples in Haozhong, each representing a different sect of Zhou shamanism. One temple argues that religious matters should be left in the hands of dispassionate men, while the other contends that only women, with their capacity for nurturing life, possess the necessity to understanding these affairs. These quarrels must stop before your inhabitants start fighting each other. Who should be the religious leader? Men, women, or all? We believe men are more qualified in religious matters, only men will lead the ceremonies. We believe that women will make better religious leaders, they will conduct the ceremonies. Any can lead our religion, as neither men nor women are privileged over the other by the gods or nature. That would be my choice, but I'm not everyone. Religion isn't specific to one or the other. After all, we're all living beings. Anyway... So, Menkib and Libertas could convert them to a city. You know what? Sure, Menkib will be our frontier city. Another expansionist star has been earned. Okay, so we've expanded as much as we can. Building. Okay. Military or... Okay. So... Perhaps you've developed a special bond for your culture. Changing arrows without changing culture is called transcendence. You keep your current affinity in emblematic district, and to reflect on the prestige of such a move, and move on to the next world of the search world stage. Every future fame bonus is granted a significant boost. This boost is cumulative too, and will keep growing if you keep transcending. Ah, okay. So you're making it harder on yourself, but you don't gain anything additional, but you gain additional fame for everything you do accomplish. Otherwise, we can become the Garamonts. +5 influence on main plaza if city is growing. Alright. Nazca. Okay. The flower that blossoms in the desert can blossom anywhere. On sterile, +2 food per adjacent sterile terrain. Yeah, basically it really focused on rivers. The Nazca, we will write our legends on the land itself. +1 bonus for district on territories containing natural wonders. +2 influence, +1 fate counts as religious district on the Nazca lines. They have headhunters. The Aksumites. The one who controls the market controls the world. Money on money producing. The Greeks let us clash words in the amphitheatron and swords on the battlefield. +2 science per researchers on city or outpost. Alright, and the amphitheatron, which counts as a research area. There are hoplites. Carthaginian, over sea and lands, our trade routes will crisscross the world. -20 on constructibles, buyout costs. The Kothan, which is extra industry stability, counts as both a farmer's market, quarter, and makers. Allows naval units to spawn here and embark without any cost. The War Elephant, 30 strength, 6 movement. Yeah. The Celts, +2 food per farmers on city or outpost. Let the ballads to the gods and heroes echo deep in our forests. +3 food per number of attached territories. Considering how many we've attached to our actual main city, this might actually be devastating. +3 faith, -10 stability. +3 food per adjacent farmers' quarter counts as religious district for the Nemeton, and counts as a religious and farmers district. The Gaysati has 26 strength, 6 movement. Wow, fast. The Goths. The fallen will not be forgotten as we fight for greatness. +5% ransack bounty gain is science per units on the army. +2 influence on garrison. +3 influence, +3 faith. Okay. On the Tumulus, Gothic infantry. The Huns, all will think the world splits asunder upon hearing our steeds. The Hunnic Horde, not the greatest, but probably fairly cheap. The Ordu automatically upgrades regular outposts. Cities cannot be attached to cities, though. Yeah. So if you have a very disparate and want to move around a lot, this is huge. +1 info on emblematic district, -10% on attach outpost costs. And we get the Stupa, research and religious district. The Maya, great feats of architecture, honor the majesty of the cosmos. +2 industry industry workers on city or outpost. +3 industry per number of attached territories. The Kumana counts as both the religious and the makers, with noble javeliners. I actually kind of like them. The Achaemenid Persians go as far as you can see, and when you get there, you'll see further. +2 city cap on population, +10 stability, +1 influence, money on the satrap's palace. Yeah, and it's only money. The Romans, throw me to the wolves, and I will return leading the pack. +1 slot fail for each army. Yeah, triumphal arch, +5 influence, +5 stability per adjacent district, +50 fame on constructible victorious city, counts as common's quarter. And the Praetorian Guards, honestly, the noble javeliners. I love the idea of +3 industry per number of attached territories. Our main city has been turning out pretty well, and honestly, with the noble javeliners, I could see this. So, yeah, we're going from the Zhou to the Maya. It'll only pick up, but we don't have to go right away. We could still pick up some extra fame. After all, we have most of the science, so actually if we'll hold off for a couple of turns to see about finishing up science. Alright. Alright. So this warrior, we would want to join the others. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Latheralis. I'm not doing too bad. How about you? Okay. So for infrastructure. Okay, see, as much as I would love to go for... Okay. Okay, Feng Zhao is its own city. It's not connected. Like, it's not connected to... Yeah. So what we could do, though, is connect it to... Because it's not... Libertas is not connected to... We could attach it to Hal Jin. But now that we've made you a separate city under Feng Zhao, let's go... Well, first thing I think is flood irrigation, not a pottery workshop, or... Actually, yeah, farmers' quarters. We need more food to get more population in this place. So, yeah. 7 stars, I may choose a new culture. Okay, remind me later, because right now I think we're doing alright. I don't think we need to go to a new era just yet. I just want to get as much fame as possible. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we're in first place, but not by much. Like the these guys up here have been right on our tail. So yeah, we'll see next turn 50.
Greetings to the Nubians. Now there's some good fortune. A neighbor who may be more interested in commerce than conflict.
Alright, so 8 out of 21 potential stars. Alright, independent people. A city was founded by an independent people. They claim their own territory, but will not expand further in time. Select the city to see how they interact with the independent people, apart from invading them, this is. This is my first time actually playing this Lateralis, so I'm just learning. Diplomatic beginnings. You've just met another empire. What will they become? Okay, press L1 and triangle to highlight diplomacy screen. Okay. So, now we can talk with Queen of the
I'm a good
Nubians.
neighbor and a loyal friend, as long as you don't cross me.
Alright, welcome to Diplomacy School, where we manage all diplomatic relations as one of the foreign empires. As one of the gameplay systems, which might seem complex at first, bear in mind that it takes everyone a few games, yeah. Okay. So, how we feel, what our relations are like, war support, yeah. How much each of our people are support the war. Thank you for not spoiling. But this is, it's my first time. And enroll in surrender terms if you declare war. Okay. Ask for an alliance. Okay. And access more treaties for closer cooperation between your empires. So, as things stand, trade tab. Okay. Looks like their resources don't have any. Treaties, additional accords of peace, adding... Okay, by default you start on the left column, treaties, and progressively work your way toward the right. Okay. Then crises. Okay. So as things stand, the Empire's armies can regenerate and pay for repairs while in each other's territories. The buyer benefits from discounted access to the Empire's resources. The seller still gains same amount of money. Armies are able to go beyond the other side's city walls without penalty, and military intelligence is freely shared. We don't know them well enough to really feel like that, and they are the group that is, in fact, second place, and everyone else is a far third place. So, whether we want to be too friendly with them, and as things stand, we are relative on the same wavelength. Okay. Queen around the Nubians. Okay. So, surprise war, declare war, propose an alliance. They don't have much to say to her at this point. Yeah, they don't have any resources. Yeah. Then we would be looking for forbid new trade, reveal capital. Border, closed borders, tolerate skirmishes. So, for trade, only trade luxuries. Commercial treaty. I could see trading luxuries.
I have a proposal.
Alright.
Fantastic. Like I wrote it myself.
Yeah,
A cause for celebration.
indeed. I can see that. Trading luxuries, meaning we can now trade with them. So we can buy ambergris and pearls if we want. Or export. Yeah, if they want to purchase. Okay. Share maps. Yeah, we gotta wait 5 turns before we can do it, but at the very least, we at least have some idea. Okay. Now getting back home. Alright. So we now have one of the other players we've met. Alright. Anything else we really want to do? Alright. We do want to expand further. That much is true. And we still need 125 influence, so it'll be, well, only like 2 turns. Alright. Sign the treaty. Matter of diplomacy. Feng Zhao converted. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not too much. Alright. Do we want to go... Okay. Is it time to convert? Yeah, I think it's time. Yeah, I think we can do now. Alright. So we'll be leaving them. Well, it won't be the Zhou anymore.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright. You'll be heading over here. Alright. We're not focused on money so much. Alright. So no construction in progress. We have finished. And that brought it down to 32. Infrastructure. Forge, palisades. Stoneworks. Alright. Alright. We actually can buy it out with population now? In which case, actually, the Hanging Gardens. Kinda want to put it up by Libertas. But, okay. We're gonna start the Hanging Gardens, and we're going to buy out... the stoneworks. We're gonna delete that. Because we'll buy that out. Alright. That uses up a lot of our population. But that moves it down to 35 turns. Alright. Alright. The struggle for dominion. The capital is the Empire's true seat of power, but now with other cities, their energetic populaces rise to prominence. Their leaders, another influential figures, want sway over the Empire's affairs, and question those who wield powers must be answered. Alright, so how do we lead? A small council? The absolute will of the leaders not to be diluted? Okay. So a small council... The problem is the small council count always it leaves room for a massive corruption, but a single bad tyrant is harder to remove. Plus 25 stability on capital. I don't really need it, so more the small council for the city cap. Don't have enough influence for it anyway. Okay, not till next turn. And next turn...
As urban centers grow, both ideas and sewage are generated at a record pace. Arts and sciences flourish as military tactics and mathematical equations become as coveted as physical goods. Empires struggle to control these intangibles, however, as some might trouble their stability.
Alright.
The Maya had excellent ideas for construction and calendars, though they were a bit weak on arches.
Alright. So, now that we convert over to the Maya, our construction changes a bit. And our music does as well. As a builder culture, your affinity action is called Land Raiser. Select one of your cities and activate Land Raiser to convert 100% of the city's science and money output, as well as surplus food, into industry. Land Raiser lasts a minimum number of turns, during which it is locked, and after which you can freely disable it. Keep track of what cities are using Land Raiser at any time given... Okay. Well, considering we're doing... Yeah, and considering we're doing a major building project, I think we would use it right away, so... Land Raiser... I need to select a city first. Okay, so Haozhong... Alright, and it looks like... Okay, looks like we have a diplomatic thing coming.
Tell
from the
me
Queen.
about yourself.
A grievance is a cause for demands or action in response to another empire's aggressive deed towards you. When a grievance is triggered, the grievance side for war support increases. When you do with the grievance is up to you. Leverage or renounce them, but always think of the consequences. So they attacked us. No surprise. Alright. Pay 400. Sure, why not? The injury shall not go unpunished until your demands are accepted or withdrawn. All trade between your empires will be closed. Create a demand. Sure.
Do not worry yourself.
Alright.
Move on before I swat you.
Time to see what happens when foreign cultures get together and decide to murder each other.
Alright. Okay. Alright. So I only had the one runners. Alright. They only had... No. Alright. So we're getting attacked. And... Move, defend... Defend, this unit will not move and will benefit from a combat strength bonus. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yeah, they got the advantage. Okay. Well. Alright. We didn't want to do this, but you decided to, so... Akkad, the independent people. Paying money or influence for the patronize action give you an increased chance of your relationship. People per turn. With this, you'll reach thresholds that will unlock special actions depending violent or peaceful. For example, you can gain the ability to hire their armies as mercenaries, but buy their resources or be assured they will not attack you. Okay. So, start of the simulation would be 100. Alright. They distrust us by global proximity. Have some money. Alright. And we'll be looking to see. Okay. Defeat. Yep. Alright. So part of this will also be now. Feng Zhao is looking... Yep. And the Hanging Gardens. Another 24 turns. For 10 turns, we also have the bonus, so that's something. Yeah. So, anything else I can do? Alright. Yeah, the hunting party. Where? Okay. Where's my warriors? Okay, my regiments. Okay. Move over to here. Alright. And get everyone moved together. Okay. So next turn we'll have that force ready to go. And... yeah. See what comes. Alright. Yeah, classical became the Carthaginians, and... okay, another population gained. Okay. So, let's see. Akkad. Resources... okay. So we do have enough and we can praise them. Okay, so we are behind because we didn't bother. We ignored Akkad for a while. But that comes to an end now. Alright. Okay. Alright. We could turn Libertas. Yeah, don't have enough for a city. We could liberate it, and they become an independent people. But I think I'd just as soon have it attach to Haojing. Yeah. Alright. Because, yeah, what we really need is a lot more influence. Alright. Yep, population, religion spread. Yeah. Alright, speaking of religion, we are at how many followers? 5 of 25. Okay. 2 followers, 1 follower, yeah. Then cultural, yeah. And scientific, the wheel is almost here. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Funny that we were able to catch up that easily on the Acadians. Alright. Okay. Alright. Almost there. Okay. Okay. So to get the copper we need to build an outpost here. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there's lots of food here, so. Alright. 2 turns. Nice. Alright. And Feng Zhao. Let's get you administrative center. Okay, yeah, just to get us updated. Yeah, once the Hanging Gardens are done, we'll have to do the same for a lot of places. Okay. Alright. Let's see.
Your empire is an enigma.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll handle this for now. And go. Yep. Looking to expand and control as much of the area as possible. Okay. And those are more of my scouts. Okay, that's just my hunting party. Culture chosen became the Romans. Alright. Alright. Attach, yeah. Okay, so when we get... So next we'll attach Libertas to the capital. Alright. How are we looking on a CODS? Yeah. Could buy... Yeah. Next term we'll be able to buy, so... We'll probably put some money towards a COD to build up our relationship there. And Fengzhou. Since they just finished update grading. Animal Barns... I guess the other thing is... Palisades... Counts as makers and religious. And gets predation makers. Yeah, +4 industry per makers. And... Alright. So we can no longer make our old district. Okay. So you do lose access to that when you go. Okay. So then... Yeah, just a extra influence for under the pottery and... Because pottery is just useful. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Next turn. Okay. Alright, who is it? Move capital. Attach Misam. Okay, but rather than that, Misam, we want a copper mine. And then we'll attach it to... Yeah. Yeah, we can attach that Misam to here. Or, can we attach it to the capital? Because the capital's stability is still fantastic, so... Okay, yeah. We just need the influence to do so. Okay. Honestly, yeah. Because I think after the Hanging Gardens... yeah, after the Hanging Gardens, if I'm perfectly honest, the next big thing would be the Kana. And, yeah. Build that, like, here. Yeah, +14, yeah, that would be fantastic. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's a COD just moving in and out of ours. Alright. Okay, they became the Morians. Not much more to say. We're not playing really aggressive at the moment, so I'm mostly just letting things tick over to see how they Yeah. Okay. So one more turn and we'll be able to attach one of the... Probably attach Misa to the capital. New notification. Misam and... Okay. Yep, and religion is going as well as we can hope. So yeah. Rather than Feng Zhao, let's... Okay. So, if we attach Misam... Alright. So that helps reduce... Yeah. Hanging Gardens down to 8 turns. Okay. Alright. Alright. So Feng Zhao, the growing faithful. The Empire's religion grows, more and more followers coming into the faith every day. Some practice their beliefs through ceremonies led by a priest, while others guide their own to worship. It is time to have a blessing to one of these means. Alright, so we can either become community or individualists. Procession, minus 30 religious district industry costs. Well, I don't have the influence to enact either of these, but it's good to know. It will give me procession. We can do leadership, though, the beginning. No, we can't. Okay. Small council or autarchs. Well, either way, we still gotta save up, so... Our influence is getting higher, though, 43 per turn. Alright. Yeah. And as things stand, we're falling probably a bit behind. I imagine they're... Let's see. Oh, get out of that. There we go. Maya. Yeah, no, we're still in first place. Just barely. Okay. Alright. Feng Zhao. New construction. Go for the forge? Yeah. Public fountain. Honestly, yeah. Channel from... Yeah, we'll go for a public fountain there. Alright. Alright. From here... Yeah, we'll just hang around. Alright. Next turn, I should have enough income to, yeah, push ahead with a COD. The wheel has been researched. Unlocks 2 units. Alright. Perhaps inspired by the Potter's Wheel, the wheeled means of transport shrink the world and offer new methods of waging war. So fishing will finish up in 3 turns. And now that unlocks Swamp Fever. During the construction of Haojing, the workers dug through an area of boggy, dank ground. Since then, a strange and terrible disease has afflicted a number of them. The symptoms always seem the same: fever, vomiting, headaches, and in too many cases, sudden death a few days later. Some claim that the gods are punishing us for our arrogance in erecting so magnificent a structure. Others, however, share stories of a similar-sounding affliction blighting other lands. We can attempt to better understand the sickness, or perhaps it would be wiser to appease the furious force responsible for this. We can honor it. Prayers or offerings might calm the restive power behind this deadly fever or enrage it further. Separate and care for the infected and experiment with treatments. Hopefully we can find one before it's too late. Or ignore it. We can complete housing before too many workers succumb. No, we should study it. Alright, we are unfortunately deep in debt, but we are still producing money, so. Alright. Yeah, so and then we need to wait 10 turns before we can use our boost again, but. Alright. You have no money, cities are losing stability, yeah. Swamp Fever 4. Mercifully, certain easily made compounds cause the sickness, dubbed malaria by some, to lose its bite for those who contract it. While separating the infected slows its spread dramatically, doom has been averted and construction on Haojing may continue without threat. We get extra science for 10 turns. Nice. Cool. So, we get some extra science and learning. But, we are deep, deep in debt. So, we're going to need... Alright. Alright. We're going to have you... Alright. 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 Fishing. Imagine not a single fish caught with a crude spear, but a net heaving a writhing, silver-scaled catch. Nice. So we really got to start moving into classical. Or ancient text, so writing. Like, we've been holding back on our tech, but... Alright. Alright. Stone rings. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and start chopping down some wood. Alright. Influence. Alright. So let's get a cod. Yeah. And yeah, one more. Alright. And with it... Okay. But it looks like we lost out on the cod. Okay. So someone else got a point. Alright. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. Alright.
Come over here.
Go ahead. Start cutting it down. Grim foundations. In Haojing, work is proceeding on a magnificent new wonder. What should be a source of pride in the local population, however, is causing much dread. A terrified citizen has approached your court to tell you that the city's head priest intends to bury alive 100 random citizens near the base of the structure to bring good fortune and pacify the gods. What is your reaction? Relieved. Haojing will relieve for your endorse it. He gives us fanatical. Sacrifice, the switch. The sacrifice will be of animals and not people. For the being spared, the citizens will pay in military labor. Land and naval unit, don't really care. Yeah, we're just gonna stop him.
You're at the end of an ideology axis? Well, there's something to be said for unswerving dedication to a cause.
Alright, and a harbor. You can now build a harbor to exploit coastal tiles and build ships. Careful though, you will not be able to navigate deep waters in case. Okay. Well, as things are. Okay, so we do need... If we build a new administrative set... Yeah. Those are... Okay, it just looks different. Harbor, artisanal. We're still building out... Getting ourselves back out. Buying out with population. What are we at? 7? Artisanal quarters. Don't. Getting a granary. Extra food and farmer slots. Flood irrigation. +2 food on rivers. You know what?
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
Indeed. Yeah. Okay. Stability is still slowly dragging down, but we're almost done with the wonder. Alright. 3 turns. No. Alright. Well, something's attacking us. Instantly. And what was attacking us? Hunted Messia. Oh, okay. Unit Veneracy. Okay. Okay. So, melee, Pathfinder, it did upgrade. Heal, upgrade. No upgrade available. Disband, name. Okay. Alright. Speaking of... Disbanding units. Okay. Okay, they do restore the population. Okay. Let's see. And unfortunately, they beat us out. Yep.
An enormous leap forward. From mundane tallies of crops to recording the wisdom of sages. Humankind now wields the most powerful tool of all.
Writing researched. Alright. And organized warfare, sailing, hydrology. That's 9 turns. Trade expeditions, fortifications, standing army. Alright. Well, organized warfare at the very least. Okay. Because we'll need it if we're going to end up having to purchase units, but... For now... Yeah, get some more production. Okay. Alright. Just instantly. Because it's against another deer, right? Yeah. Content Messia, yeah. Alright. Okay. They're continuing to explore, so... Alright, so from the looks of the way the world is, we should actually start moving east and start getting this whole area under our control. Though there's only the horses and the dyes out here. So honestly, yeah. So what I may do is come here and look to buy out in population. And just like a basic explorer unit. Scouts. Alright. One more turn till the Garden of Babylon's done.
A cultural wonder. In my considered opinion, one of your competitors garnered a lot of fame building that monstrosity. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Worth a cooling visit during a hot summer, regardless of what city they are built in.
Alright. So plus 2% food, plus 4 stability. Alright. Alright, so from there, let's go with the Kuna. Yeah. Alright. And we're almost out of debt. And have plenty of influence. Okay, and what do you want?
Your empire is an enigma.
Alright. You want to offer trade. You have pearls, import, export. Let's see. Share their geographical map. Let's propose.
I think you might find this interesting.
They want money for it. No, I'm good.
You extend an offer. I ask that you enrich it.
I'm not surprised.
Alright. Sorry.
Impossible! The proposal is worse than bad poetry and would last longer.
I see what you've done. Now I'll think about it.
Okay. We tried. Is there something else you want? Okay, nope. Okay, back to us. Our influence. Alright. Well, we'll let it build for now. But, in the meantime, Libertas... Yeah, we can attach to Haojing. It's extra resources, so... Receive a stability penalty. And it's finally starting to hit that limit, so... Yeah, 75%. So now... Yeah. So yeah, next thing will be a public fountain. Okay. Any other loose territories to the south? Ah, we could put a mine iron down here. Okay, we'll start looking towards the south here. Alright. Alright, Feng Zhao. Let's go with... Another farmer's quarters. +1 in 7 turns. Yeah, it's 6 food a turn. 6 is definitely the lowest, so another farmer's market. Yeah, 3 to 7. Might as well add the farmers on the... Yeah. Yeah. The more population we can get out of Feng Zhao, the better. Okay. Organized Warfare Sea Patron. Alright, is our current, alright. As weapons, armors, and structures evolve, new military turn their attention to well-equipped, well-trained armies. Alright. So, that gives us... Use reinforcements. Okay. Allows your armies to be adding reinforcements to existing battles. The barracks. And the battering ram. Sailing, I'm not as big on. Okay. Okay. Not as big on what we need to do, so... Philosophy, hydrology. Flow of water in the water cycle. Basically gets you water wheels, I believe. Okay. So, artificial reservoirs. Watermill. Gets extra industry. And aqueducts. You know what? Yeah, hydrology. Okay. So we're in the classical era, but, well, let's see. Okay, we are finally researching classical era. Okay. Fortifications, trade expeditions. Alright. Fortifications, citizens. Standing army, that's where we get our javeliners. So we'll do that, and then we'll do standing army. Yeah, that gets us iron as well, so... Okay. And we want to capture iron anyway, so... Alright. Alright. Housing, like I said, is still... Okay, stability is moving back up, and as is population. Alright. The Kana. Alright. Alright. How is a cod looking? Alright. Alright. New wonder can be claimed. So, we've done one. These are the more recent ones. There's also the Pyramid of the Sun. The Statue of Zeus. Alright. Cultural wonder. The Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion. The ornate church inspires the unwavering faith. Do not only... Okay. I'm not feeling it at the moment, if I'm honest. Alright. Show unclaimed wonders. Yeah. I just don't feel like it's... I have other uses for this influence at the moment. Alright. This is obsidian and iron. Okay. 146. Yeah, there's a lot of volcanic. Not a lot of good places for food. So, looks like 7 will be our strongest spot here, and then we can start doing an outpost. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely building an outpost here. Okay. That's definitely first thing. Alright. 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 They took a cod. Yeah, they just took a cod. Alright, 1300. They will become part of your empire. Okay. Well, at this point... Yeah, get the Kanab building. And then, I suppose we're going to have to start looking for... Alright, 18 Scout Riders, 16... Yeah, I would want the Zanesh. I need a second set of horses, though. Okay. Alright. The only other second horse is out all the way out there. Major events require
Give
your...
up territory or get buried under it.
Oh, get out of my sight!
That's way over the top, but sure. Note that your war support will increase with each demand. Alright. So they claimed a territory. We'll make a demand.
We have bonds with these lands. Relinquish them. Now.
Your
Alright.
code is mere stupidity.
Alright.
I can be reasonable. Consider my demands withdrawn.
Give demands that
Oh,
you cede
do. It's a
the
wonderful
city
thing.
to them. No.
No, I cannot brook such a proposal in good conscience.
You're at war. In Humankind, war
My
is won by
demands were
forcing
reasonable.
surrender.
My armies will
You
not
need to
be-
play in a way that will bring the population's war support to zero, and the same rules apply to
Vipers
you.
are playing.
An empire's war support goes down when losing a battle, city.
Now you've made me angry, fools!
Okay. So... White peace, war score they will retain. Yeah. Okay. She declared war on us. Okay. So now... Alright. Alright, so in that case... Alright.
For your family.
Yep. Okay, so then... We'll finish up... the... Alright. Just auto, because these are... Yeah. We lost 100, yeah. That's fine, they were way behind enemy territory. Okay. Alright. Alright. They want us to cede Celano to them.
Understood.
Alright. You can ransack any district that doesn't have a fortification value. Yep. In order to start besieging the city, stand at the bombard's walls. Okay. So in this case... Yeah, we can ransack Celano. Okay, next turn. In the meantime... New Wonder can be claimed, yeah. I know. But we've got more important things. Alright. And have you ransack.
For your families.
Yep, go ahead. And in the meantime, Feng Zhao and Hao Jing. So with Feng Zhao having 2 farms, they're now producing 14 food. So we should have enough people to... Yeah, we don't have the money to buy out, but we should be able to queue some. A garrison... Watchtower. Alright. Honestly, just get some basic units. Honestly, if I was gonna pick anything, probably archers. 4, yeah. Alright. And there seems to be the hidden lives of cacti. In the expanding city of Haojing, an unusual but pressing issue it needs to be addressed. While preparing the land for new districts, hundreds upon hundreds of cacti need to be cut down. They now lie stubbornly and prickly, occupying a large expanse of land. The vegetation should be burnt, but should be set alight for fuel or spectacle. Patriotic, on land and naval unit cost, or plus 17 industry. Honestly, overproductive. I'll take that. Alright. Okay. So now with... Alright. Okay. Artisan's Quarter. Yeah, the... Okay, so I can take the resources, I can't take the strategic. Outpost to city, or attach to Haojing. Yeah. Alright. So expanded again. Alright. So with that... Yeah, the Kuna is actually... Yeah, plus 15 from district, yeah. Plus 19 from adjacent tiles, yeah. Okay. And... Yep, next turn we'll get a public fountain. Alright. And that'll ransack next turn. Alright. From there... a garrison, maybe? Let's see. Palisades. Defensive stakes. Yeah, get the palisades, and then we'll start doing... yeah. A scout rider. Okay. Ransack successful.
First ransack. See the sights, appreciate the local culture, and take anything that's not nailed down.
Okay. Yep. Okay, if we're going to take anything, I think the... yeah, because... +2 science per district or city on city or outpost, plus 100 fame. That is nice. Extra faith. Food on territory. +2 food on territories, districts, and exploitations. A number of enacted civics. The militia are not lost over time during sieges. I actually kind of like this. The Colossus of Rhodes. Must be built on coastal and lake. Okay. Yeah. Militia are not lost over time during sieges, so we can withstand it if we need to. We'll claim this one. Alright. So our 2 major cities. And yeah. For now... alright. Picked up some extra money. Alright. Okay. See how we handle health and fortifications. Alright. Okay. Oh, somebody's attacking. Alright. Will you stand and fight? Yeah, we'll fight. Reserves are visible in the Reinforcements tab. So, in battle, auto deploy. Alright. Ah, I see, because we're surrounded. Alright. They've isolated us, okay. Yeah. So then, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're in bad shape. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Oh, just instant resolution. We keep losing. We got surrounded. Okay. Alright. But that's why I built the palisades. Hydrology is research, so yeah. Alright. That's another scientist star done. Okay. The regiment. Gonna start having you head out to get us to... It's gonna take us a few turns, but get out here. Alright. Yeah, like palisades, that helps protect all of our... Almost all of them. That's Pollux. Watchtower. Alright. Just stay there for now.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. Actually, we're going to have you move towards here. Yeah. Alright. We do have enough money that we should be able to buy out at least a couple of units. I'd love to buy out Zanash. Alright. Alright, and what tech to go after next? Yeah, standing army. Alright. Alright. Having Feng Zhao hold. Yeah, because we do not under any conditions want to lose Maya here. The Roads of Colossus, nice, but not what we need. Alright. The Forge. Fishery, but we need a port, right? Yeah, so we need a harbor. Alright. Another Kuna. Plus 3 industry per number of attached territories. And plus 4 per adjacent makers' quarters. And they count as a makers and religious. So theoretically, we could add them. Yeah. Like that's... Wait, that's 18? 15, that's 18 production. Yeah, that's huge. And I want to save up our influence because our rider should be getting there in another turn or two. Alright. Next archer. Friendly mercenary army. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Scout Riders. Alright. 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 Where? Okay. From there, another Haozhong. Yeah. Barracks. Minus industry cost on unit industry cost. Alright. Alright. The Mystics of the Thriving Crop. In the breadbasket of Feng Zhao, local priests with knowledge of the calendar have gained much influence via their ceremonial duties, which dictate sowing, planting, and harvesting of crops. Bedecked in flamboyant gowns and headwear, they make charismatic figures and are well respected for their insights that have ensured healthy harvests. Now they wish to bring the ceremonies to the capital for a price. What do you say? Humor them and become defiant. The mood is minus 5 stability for 10 turns, but we also get bountiful, which is plus 15 food. Purge. The Empire will not pay for these. These insolent priests will give up their secrets and then be removed. Humor, hail. We've got the money. Let's just hail them. Alright, so it gets us some cash. Loses us a little cash, but we get extra food, which we'll need. Alright. Alright. Is Libertas still not attached to anything? Did I forget to do that? Yeah. Alright. And cannot be done without enough. Oh, it's at 400 now. Okay. Could Feng Zhao take it instead? Nope. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just wait there. Let's see. Yeah. Need the tech for 3 more turns for, and that'll get us our spearman. That'll get us our spearman. Alright. So this area with the horses actually has been taken over by Scythians. Alright. Well, we can definitely spare the influence and the cash. Alright. Alright. And the Scythians. Have we done as this independent has no exploited resources? I thought there was horses. Yeah, they have horses. Sufficient relation level. Oh, okay. So, I imagine it's like 10. And then we'll move.
Over this way.
Alright. Alright. And in the meantime, Feng Zhao can get the buff so they build faster. Alright. That's four. Yeah, that's a regiment of 4. Yeah. So, just stay there.
We'll wait here.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Well, in the meantime, you can explore this. More influence and... Alright. They distrust us. Alright. We'll wait. Alright. And there's no other major natural resources we're seeing. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, Feng Zhao. Buyouts. Okay. How about in Haozhong? Yeah, same price. Yep. Okay. So... So a thing of warriors. Regiment. Yeah. Yeah, just keep exploring around here for a little bit. Alright. Scythian. Next turn. We'll see. That should give us the ability to trade with it. Alright.
Follow me.
Yep.
In constructing an emblematic quarter, you have become a builder and a creator. There is more to creating an empire than just yelling orders.
The Tainted Waters. The River Haojing is a sickly sheen and a noxious odor to match. It seems like causes the men and women of industry dumping their waste. Overproductive. Sound of commerce and trade flourishes. Extra food, but 1,000. Chance of triggering, yeah. To minimize disruption, order the people only drink from public fountains. Profit is all. Leave businesses free to manage their own affairs so long as they pay their taxes. Yeah, that's... rough decision. Alright, the regiment. Alright. Keep going.
Come over here.
Alright. Alright.
Your empire is an enigma.
War resolution. Propose white peace. Propose both sides return to peace without any victor. Any outstanding demands will be abandoned, but a portion of the current war score will be remembered for future. Force surrender. Offer surrender. Because our war support is much, much higher. They want the Alright. They want... War score will be converted into money. Okay, nope.
Fulfilling my demands is no longer necessary.
Propose white peace.
Neither of us gains from continued hostilities.
Alright. Reputation, so...
Sorry, you're not getting out of this that easily.
Oh well.
Do I deserve...
Okay. So I get... Alright, pacifist. While having this badge, maintaining war against its owner costs more war support per turn based on the level of the badge. I offered you an out. Alright. Alright. I tried. Okay. Alright. Okay. Letting the people get healthy is only going to, this is only going to result in things going worse. Community versus individual. Yeah. Oh, that's so much money though, but it is the better choice, so. We lose a lot of money, and it sucks, but we are still producing, so we're not in the shit too bad. Okay, and people of Akkad will be converted to our religion. Nice. Okay. So we're getting there on faith. Civics. We do have enough we could do that. Leadership. I think the +1 city cap is going to be useful.
Most problems eventually yield to the onslaught of more brains.
In religious rights. Religious district industry cost or unlocks procession. Alright. Group or individual? Allow for,
I suppose there are some things that are best done alone.
Okay. Alright. 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 Yeah, we're standing army researched, and we now have our City Watch, which gives us policing. Cannot be done until the following era, industrial era. But well-maintained guardsmen helping maintain orders, +5 stability on the garrison. But more importantly, we get javeliners, swordsmen, but the javeliners who, ranged Oh, they do poison as well. All right. So from there, yeah, our noble javeliners. We'll go for a full unit of them. All right.
Off we go.
All right. And disband, level up. All right. The regiment here. All four. Then next turn we head in.
Let's get him!
Yep. New technology. Let's see. Fortifications. Military camps. Taking armies to road for long campaigns involve marshaling many souls, include. Okay. Stone walls. Philosophy. Or levy administration. Generally despised by the local citizenry, publicans, or tax collectors, nonetheless collect significant levies. Yeah, no, that's gonna be one of the big things. Craftsmanship. Alright. Yeah, let's get philosophy going. Fortifications are nice. Yeah, fortifications. Alright. Now let's see. Scythians. Cannot be done as the independent has no exploited resources. Okay. Alright, so we've got a long way to go. And a patron. Okay. So we get 4 per turn. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll see how it goes with the Scythians, but for now... Yeah. Get out over here. Alright. And that's going to get ransacked. Lost some money. Alright. Yeah, we have the advantage, so... They run away. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. So, your population war support is increased by 5. Bankruptcy, you have no money, so these are losing stability, yeah. And ransacked, yeah. Okay. Feng Zhao is still producing archers. Yeah, we're going to have a bunch of noble spearmen. How are we looking on
How do you
relations?
do, whoever you are?
All right. You are at war. All right. My war score is 126 versus their 196. And they're losing a lot, whereas ours is growing. Okay. Well, let's try and put a nail in that coffin and see if we can't push it a little further. So should we go after Celano again? Nah, we'll go after... Okay. Alright, we did lose the copper mine. Oh, do we have to Oh, was the outpost completely destroyed? Okay. They completely lost it. Okay. Alright. Iron mine. Okay. Okay. So that's back and under our control. Yeah. You come to Fengzhou. Alright. 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 There's 2 units together. Regiment. Two more. Alright. And let's see what the new... Wages of War. The ongoing war is a draining experience for the Empire, and your many armies fighting across the land, costing you capital, resources, and of course, blood. The question of funding these endeavors should be addressed. So, we don't have enough influence to do it, but we could do plundered wages. Soldiers are kept by earning their keep, plus 50% from ransacking, plus 4 combat when ransacking, plus 20 stability on the city that you occupy and garrison. A decent, respectable soldiery must be founded on dependable wage. I very much agree with that, so we'll be going for that, I believe. Stability is one of the greatest things a soldier could ask for. So, with the 2 armies there, let's go... Now, let's start looking at... Watermill. Plus 2 industry on rivers, and... Yeah. 16 turns. The other thing we could do is building a garrison. But we don't really have the stability. No, we could afford the stability, so... Yeah, that just gets us plus 7, so yeah. Go for a garrison there. Another Kana. Let's see, anywhere else I could put it. Plus 19 industry, gods. Plus 20 there, but we lose food, and food is precious out there. Okay. Yeah, 20, 19, but that's, again, loss of food. Yeah, and the food is the major... Okay, we only lose 1 food, and that's only 13, though. Honestly, a harbor. 1 food. Districts or... honestly, the part of it is we have plenty of food, right? Yeah, 63 per turn. Another iron mine. I was gonna say, I figured it wouldn't show it unless I had access to one, but I don't believe we do. So, iron mine, artisan's quarter. Any other resource we have connected that we aren't utilizing? Alright. Okay, market quarter. Yeah, we need money. That's the other thing we need is money. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And how are we looking on the Scythian front? Alright. 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 The regiment. Yeah, ours would be 98 versus 77. Alright. Retreat. Manual battle. Well, manual battle. Okay. So putting these guys up front. Yep. Understood. Close combat stronger attacking on this. Oh, I clicked auto battle. Oh well. And yeah. Yep. Yeah, that sucks, but oh well. Let it play out. And the battle round limit per turn has been reached. The battle will continue next turn. Alright. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do is actually move this regiment here to join. Yeah, these two join together and then they join the fight up there. Alright. Alright. So you join. And then the two of you together look to join this.
Over there. Let's go.
Alright. And I assume they retreated. Victory at the Battle of Misum. Alright. Close to a war victory. And population gained. So,
Your empire is an enigma.
alright. Offer your surrender? No. Force surrender? Yeah, she doesn't have much left. And our production is now high enough that we can win. Alright. 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 They ran off. Okay. Yeah, come home. Then get healed. Oh. Okay, hang on. In battle with reinforcements. Okay. Your side is weaker overall. Move this regiment back. And more reinforcements. Alright, so we'll manual battle this. Fortified city. Yeah, manual battle. Okay, fortification. All district tiles that are connected to the main plaza wells. Attacking units locating one tile pose a heavy penalty on the attacker as the defender can take cover behind city walls. Meaning I can move freely in and out of fortified tiles, but attacking must scale them. Breached by certain special units, yeah. Alright. 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 Okay, so reinforcements. Alright. Alright, so in our units now. Units are waiting for my orders. Okay, so these are my archers. Alright, my noble spearmen, so... And you can go after... Yeah, these warriors... Honestly, get rid of the archers first. Nice. Alright. Then you guys... Get rid of the scout riders. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Alright. The citizens and the garrisons. Yeah, get rid of them. Alright. Okay.
Not in this world.
Okay. You finish them off. Nice. Okay. So now that cavalry unit's alone. Oh. These are enemy warriors? Yeah, ours have the advantage. Would get... Well, we get the advantage because we're flanking them, so... Okay. Alright. And these two... Yeah, first you start working the cavalry over, because the scout cavalry is about what you have on par with. And these warriors are already damaged, so go after them. Alright. Alright. So they'll start working on our guys, but we're getting... We still have the advantage in numbers. Yeah. But I still have reinforcements coming. That's the bigger advantage I have. Is I have further and reinforcements coming. So... Hide units. Okay. We'll start with, of course, our strongest. They're archers. Finish off them. Just so we can... You know what? That's not the worst idea. Okay. You guys come over here. And attack. Nice. Okay. Then I have you start weakening these archers. Then you. Yeah. Finish them. Not you, you. Finish them off. There we go. So now that's them pushed away. Then you all. Yep. Alright. Yeah, finish these guys off to the south, the levies. The warriors over here. Alright. Now. Yep. The other scout cavalry is gone. Okay. And... yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage. But number of units overall is faring on us. Alright. Okay. Well, on the upside... yeah, we can move up. And... yep. Love that. This is why I loved having the javeliners as a unit. Okay. Warriors. Yeah, weaken theirs. Alright, healthiest. Yeah. Wear them down. Alright. Yeah, finish this guy off. Alright. Alright. And... nice. Alright, that's the end of round 3. Who's left? Ah.
Come on!
Yeah, sneak around. Scare the shit out of them. That they might not. Alright. Okay. Nice. So another battle won. Alright. Alright. Yep. Can't enter it because the battle's already over. Alright. And we'll skip this turn. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright.
Here we go.
Yep. Oof. Alright. And finish him off. And 100% losses. Sweet. Alright. So Feng Zhao lost a population. Has fallen to -3 due to low growth. Won the Battle of Feng Zhao. And population gain in... Okay. So speaking of Feng Zhao... Okay, because Feng Zhao was the battle... Okay, that's the whole thing, is the battle took place and it kind of screwed them. Okay. Yeah. Haozhong, our capital, is still doing fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so for the units, heal up. Same with you, heal up. Move over here and rejoin with this unit. And you do the same. Alright. Actually, you know what? Heal up first. Alright. Okay.
How do you do, whoever you are?
Yeah. Okay. So she's surrendering. She loses... We're converted into money. Yep, 143. Alright, accept. War to peace. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'll accept. I kicked your ass.
Thank you for your most gracious support.
I have no choice. I'm a spell.
Yep. So now we're back to being able to declare war again, propose. Yep. So yeah, we kicked her ass. The power of production, baby. And that turned into a fuck ton of money for us. Alright. So, now with that settled, we're doing better. We can buy horses. It'll cost us 54 by sea or 270 by land. Base price 30. Sure.
You have created your first trade link. Commerce is how empires have always shared goods, resources, and tall tales.
Nice. So, and then with that, we will have access to the Zonch. Are horse-towed vehicles carried by carrying a crew of 2, and help the commanders observe and control the battlefield. They're heavy cavalry. Fast, hard-hitting mounted unit able to charge enemy, receives bonus combat strength if attacking non-adjacent enemies, unable to climb fortifications. Bonus combat strength when stability is high. Nice. So we can build a couple of these. I'd say 2. Oh, a couple of them. And a couple more noble javeliners. Alright.
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power. Only your friends know of the extensive wine cellar.
Alright. And that's the money income helping out. Influence. A cod. Okay. And they're already patronized by another. Oh well. Not that I really need them. Alright. Do we want to... I want to continue building, but there are no more major resources anywhere between these two areas. And we have access to Scythia. So it may be time to build a harbor and start looking out to sea. Trade ports. Yeah. Alright. Build up more of a force just so in case they start getting stupid. Alright. Okay. So they're going to be healing up still. Same with them. Land unit spawn points. By default, spawn on your main... Your garrison service spawn points too, should they be... Okay. You can change which unit spawn point you use. Okay. So... Alright. Liberate. Select spawn point. The garrison. Alright. Let's see. Because 1 to 4. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, let's start looking at what can help. Animal barns, granary. Yeah, let's start covering the basics and start really building out our city. And the military. Alright. Maya. And... Oh, right, we had one more civic we could do, the army wages. Yep, stability on cities that you occupy,
If
stability
an
on
army
garrison.
wants reliable soldiers, they had best provide a reliable income.
Indeed. Okay. So there's that. Then... Alright. What other resources do we want to start looking at?
Yes, greetings. I hope you don't mind if I stare.
You're looking for pearls. Okay. Just taking a look through. Anything we majorly want? I can't think of. Alright. Buyouts. Iron mine. Ah, here it is. Might as well. Nice. And artisanal with population, animal barn, granary, artisans' quarters, and one more. There. That'll help get some more luxury goods, which will help with the stability. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 100%. And tons of influence coming in. Alright. The regiment. Yeah, we'll have you join them first. Alright. Alright. And we have a pretty damn good situation coming. Regiment of 2 Zench and 2 Spearmen, and that'll be a good unit to have. And from there... Yeah, we want to start animal barn, granary, artificial reservoirs, water mills, food market, aqueduct, house of scribes, yeah. So we'll just make Super City, basically Yep. Yeah.
We'll wait here.
Alright. Head to the garrison. And wait there. And move.
Over there. Let's go.
And garrison. 100 turns and we're not... And we're holding together. Ah, they got a new unit. Alright, some militia, yep. And their own chariots. And something new, the last of their line. A troubling truth has emerged regarding the great stable megalopolis of Fengzhou. Many servants from the Six's palace have been castrated at the command of a local ruler. These eunuchs are believed to be more loyal, and they are said to play a number of roles from courtier to singer to guard. What is your view? How Fengzhou runs itself should not be our concern and would only cause friction. Mutilation of our people is an outrage the city must pay. Extra industry, but less stability. Adopt. Eunuchs will help steady the capital, even if some powerful interests might be upset. Empire forces flood the streets, reassuring the citizens but hindering industry. I'm not particularly in need of it. The industry, stability, and it would only cause friction. If they want to do that, that's how they want to do things, if they accept it. Okay. And population. Nothing major. Alright. Alright. I'm actually going to take that out of the queue. Okay. So, animal barns. Yeah, start getting our production and other goods up. We are fairly slow on money, though. Plenty of influence, but not a whole lot of money. And how are we looking score-wise? We are far second place to the Romans, who have already managed to get all their stars. That war sincerely put us back. Alright. So in which case, something we should probably look into is expanding Machinado. They are part of the Mohicas. Yeah, we've fallen way behind. Alright. Now we can spend the influence at the very least to keep it up. Yeah. A good investment for the future. Alright. Alright. And throw in a harbor. Yeah, why
Your
not?
first harbor. Fishing, trade, voyages of exploration. You will see many things out of this tiny window onto a huge world.
Alright. Alright. What's going on? New grievance. Alright. What was the new grievance?
Yes, greetings.
I'm just really... Alright. Demand...
We have bonds with these lands. Relinquish them. Now.
A new idiocy. Even worse.
Oh, sure.
Your people should know that they will soon be free of your shackles. We are at war!
Strengths, artist,
Mere
collectionist,
disgust is now hatred.
bias towards prideful. Okay. Alright. So be it. Zone of control. Yeah. So, regiment. Your side is stronger overall, and they run away. Yeah, 206 versus 97. Alright. Unfortunately for you... Yeah. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we'll fight. Alright. So, let's see. Put the Zanch up front. Deployment phase, yeah. So put the Zanch up front. Archers, archers. Yeah. Okay, and then the rest are archers. Yeah. You guys can just be moved up. Okay. And then from there, we're good. Alright. So, we'll start with the Zanch. Off the swordsman. Nah, go after the chariot. Okay, so actually, you guys up there. Yep. Nice.
That can't be done like that.
Okay. So we'll use all our ranged. Yeah. So. Yep. Alright. Our archers. Yeah, get rid of that chariot. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, our warriors are, yeah, not as good. Yeah, 32 versus the 31 there. Let's see. Yeah, 36 versus 26. They should get rid of most of... Yep, there's the chariot gone. Alright. Okay, so then from there, we can weaken them. Yep. And their center line gets even weaker. Yeah. Yep. There we go. That'll put our warriors on best footing they can. And our... Yep. Scouts do the best they can. Alright. All my units are gone. There's his archers, they're his most deadly unit. They go after my scouts, which sucks, but isn't the worst thing. Alright. Okay. So we'll go with our warriors first. Finish them off. Alright. Okay. You guys...
All
Yeah.
together.
Yep. Then... You... Okay, you can see from there. Go ahead and finish them off. The high ground means a lot. Alright, so then scout. We'll have you move up. Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, no, there. And my javeliners. Finish them off. Yeah, that's really goddamn good. Military stars. Okay, so destroy a total of 24 military units. 16 technologies. Earn more money. Yeah. Builder stars, construction of 26 districts. And agrarian. Have a population of 29. Have a population of 40 total. We're aiming for 7 territories and reach a total of, yeah, we're a lot of influence. Alright. Complete victory. Alright. And force. We still have some more support left, so yeah. Okay. Alright. So then I have to push. Designed to protect cities from invaders. Yeah, so now we're able to do that. The war against can now reach the point where surrender may be forced to them. Yep. So L1.
Your
Alright.
empire is an enigma.
Forced surrender. You will give us... So our war score is 64, and they will just give us Celano. We could take Amanassanaya. Give Altace. Become vassal, nah. Just take money. Why not take the... I have the money well enough in hand. Give us territory.
I appreciate your wonderful actions.
The 6 turns war is the trophy we just got. Win a war in less than 6 turns. No man down. Win a war without losing any units. Yeah. Alright. And one of the agrarian for... Yep. Forcing us, allowing it. Yep. Alright. So, our new territories, Amanasaya and Celano. Alright. Alright. Liberate or outpost? Liberate outposts. We could also add it to... Okay, it's not connected close enough. Let's see. Could attach it to the capital. It has 100% stability, and we have it. Why not? Alright. And it does give us access to more tea. And yeah, access to more areas. How does a COD feel about us? Alright. Yeah, right now she's got some massive war weariness, so honestly, we're pretty good off. That one battle won us a whole lot. Heal back up. Yeah. You know what? Head up. Maybe we ought to take these regions and just...
Don't fall behind.
Yeah. It might be worth just taking this for resources. Because that's what? Dye, silk, incense, and the geysers up there. Yeah, this might be worth just taking just to have it solidified as an outpost. Alright. And doing so would cost us 271 influence. New technologies. Ancient, classic, medieval, classical, philosophy, rhetoric, conquest, controlling newly controlled. That gives us the games and 10% on attach outpost cost, night raids. Okay. Craftsmanship, the charcoal kiln, artisan workshop. Alright, we'll get philosophy going. Because the biggest thing with that... Yeah. Start with philosophy. Alright. Alright.
Give up territory or get buried under it. Cancerous world! This will not stand.
A Monasaya, huh? She wants a Monasaya. What am I giving up in that? A porcelain mine. Well, porcelain. Not much else, really. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Instead, here, I'll liberate it. And... Okay. So it'll become its own area soon enough. Alright. In the meantime... yeah. Head over there and pick up whatever this goodie is. Alright. Alright. And how are we looking in our capital? Feng Zhao is doing fine. Hao Jing. Looking at... Wow. A lot of the improvements are just coming straight through. Fishery... stone walls... Yeah. Okay. Then feast... Okay. And curiosity, okay. Just some extra cash. Do I want it up there? Do I want this territory? Not particularly. Doesn't really add too much. Does give us access to the ocean, though. Yeah, I think I'd sooner add an outpost up here to the north. Alright.
We have our orders.
Alright. Yeah. Just out of sheer spite. Yeah. Artisan Quarter or the harbor? Alright. Yeah, the harbor here. Okay. Dofita. Alright. Yep. And then we need to attach it. Huh, would have thought Fengzhou. Maybe I need to capture this area too? Alright.
Don't fall behind.
And rest. Okay.
Right.
And this will be... more.
Let's do this.
Alright. Alright. Station there. Alright. Now I can finally fucking station it there. Okay, so we're...
I am cutting to the chase! War!
She really, really hates me. The worst part is, I'm now losing to the Romans because I'm getting dragged down by her. Like, there's literally... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let her come. I'm gonna hold defensively this time. Alright. Alright, and we have a new tenant we can do. So, what's our religious tenant? Stability on river, extra money from luxury resources, respect the sea's bounties, coastal, industry on forest woodlands, science on strategic resources, plus 10 war support increased when winning a battle on relations, plus 10 more support when opponent retreats from battle on relations. -1 unit upkeep on unit. Maximum number of holy sites. Plus 2. Hunt the infidels. Honestly... Honestly, be as virtuous as water. Oh, that's already picked by a different belongs. Can I pick this tenant as already belongs to Christianity and seek wisdom is bet on Islam? Shamanism for us will be then. Yeah. Abstain from intoxicants. Alright. So from there, we need to expand out. Tier 2. Alright. Oh, we can change the name if we want. Alright. So... This territory allows the Empire's state religion, Nubian shamanism, which 93 holds. Whereas we hold a... Yeah. Converting to show. Yeah. Alright. Then culturally... Yeah. It's currently part of the 50% hold on the territory. Yeah, everything that's mine is thoroughly mine. Alright. And let's see. Attach. We could attach Libertas or Misa. Yeah, we need 408 influence, though. Okay, in the meantime, the regiment here. We're going to start moving you up and over. Because I'm sure she's going to start getting pissy. Alright.
Keep moving.
Alright. Yeah, once she's lost the first war, he isn't quite getting the hint that I'm really the only reason I'm not steamrolling you completely is because I'm trying to build up my city, and we're doing pretty good. The capital's looking good. The animal barns, yeah. Yeah. The Akkads. Is it time to just take them over? Has gained renown as a trader. Yep. Yeah. So she's gotten reputation as a traitor. Its owner gains some war support when destroying an enemy district based on the level of the badge. Whereas when taking a war against the owner costs more, yeah. We don't really... But just because I don't prefer war doesn't mean I'm not going to make you miserable doing it. Alright. Alright. Celano. In terms of power, 97 versus 99. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have you skip a turn. Alright. We'll skip this turn so we can encounter them later. Okay. Because figure both units working together are probably going to be more effective. And this unit I'm mainly just bringing south. Just so I can see if they try to swing up through the north. Okay. And so I was supposed to become a city. Okay. Rebels, Zenith. Yeah. Could buy from them. Porcelain. It doesn't matter, but honestly we don't need it, so I'm not that worried about it. Okay. New Civic for religious tolerance. Follow the Empire's religion continues to grow, but within temples and holy places tensions brew. Sadly, the blossoming interpretations of religious tenets is leading to schisms as worshippers place more or less import on different rules. It speaks to a wider question of how other entire religions should be seen. Is religious harmony something to aspire to, or a question that shouldn't even be raised? So, open-minded. +3 influence on territories if they follow the state religion. +5 faith in territories, and adds a new grievance against empires with a different state religion. Intolerance or tolerance? Always the question. Alright. And we're not doing bad. We have one more. Yeah, one more star to go. Alright. So. Alright.
We have our orders. Don't think that it's possible.
Alright. Move you up. Alright. Yeah. And we'll wait from there. Alright. And looking damn good. Alright. So our whole army's here to... No, yeah, no, that is our whole army, isn't it? Let's see, regiment. That's our 3 other regiments. Let's see. Could I upgrade him? Yeah. Okay, Noble Javeliner. Just a little more money. Just thinking maybe worth bringing him over to here to start building another unit. Animal magic. As the harvest season drew us to a close, the common folk are worried. With many farms scattered across the empire, last year an infestation of rodents, largely rats and mice, plundered the granaries. However, rumor has it that one enterprising village mitigated the problem by using cats. But you also know that sailors used a new kind of predator called a ferret. Which of them will you employ officially? Cats are bigger and can't catch all the mice, but they are more resilient. Smaller, they're more efficient, even if they are more fragile. The classic never goes bad. Cats are useful.
Debate and discussion are not the pastimes of the idle, but the actions of thinkers and movers who will touch every aspect of civilization.
Nice prophecy. Alright, so... okay, +1 city cap. Administrator can bring any city to the order with their command of logic and rhetoric. Research quarter. And schools. Teaching the basics of music, literacy, and gymnastics, the presence of schools also raises scientific awareness. Alright. So, that's something nice to have. Alright. And... yeah, let's attach me some. Oh, wait, it's 408. I thought it was 308. My bad, my bad. New technology. So trade. Mounted warfare. Rhetoric. Theater. Library and Holy Day. Conquest. Yeah, because foreign outposts. Customs farm. Common quarters. Alright. Ballistas. Army hierarchy. Yeah, so... Okay, trade expeditions. Alright. We're getting there, folks. Alright. Religiously, just out of curiosity, a cod... Yeah. So as Dofita comes into its own, that'll help push us to make a cod our religion. Okay. Alright. So... Yep. Move.
Go this way.
Yeah. And then you attack. Yep. Yeah. We're just getting yours. Yep. They're gonna flee. I assume they fled. Yeah. Oh no, they just completely got surrounded and wiped out. We lost just our scout. Okay. Sucks, but not the worst thing. In which case, you can come up and help reinforce. Since you lost your scout. Alright. And that puts us...
Yes, greetings. I hope you don't mind if I stay.
Okay. Alright. Should I aim new Tikal? I guess maybe I should just start pushing towards into her territory and make her really actually regret this. Alright. Alright, has the ability to heal, regroup. Okay. Alright. Alright, where should we go? Napata. Yeah. Okay, let's head towards Napata. Let's actually put her on the back foot. Alright. And we can spend a little cash to build up our reputation. Alright. Rebels from the Maya. Alright. And you'll do the same. Yeah. Let's start heading towards Napta. See if we can't put her war score down a bit. Alright, Feng Zhao is doing well. Alright. So, shared projects. We could do the Colossus of Rhodes. Or the Stone Rings. Market Quarter. Yeah. Oh. You actually brought some soldiers over. Okay, you brought... Okay. I didn't even know this, to be honest. Buyout. Okay. Noble Javeliners. Yeah. To be honest, you could probably... I could probably just tank it with just my garrison. Alright. Alright. Ah!
An independent people.
Sweet. So we have 7 of 8 territories. So we got a cod, and we can attach it to Misam, Defida. Yeah, we can attach Misam. Nice. So we're expanded. We need more money, way more money. Scientist, yeah, another tech. And yeah, agrarian, so okay. And with all that, alright, that helped us out a lot and gave a nice shot in the ass to our industry. Lumberyard. Garrison. No, get us a pottery workshop first. Okay. Alright. We don't have enough to be able to integrate them again, but that's kind of fine. Alright, so we now have 3 major cities. Just to make sure, cap. Yep, how many 3? That's 3 out of 4 cities. Yep. So we still have enough for 1 more city. Alright. Nopta. Oh, and we get their units too. Alright. Upgrade to heavy cavalry. Might as well. Okay, these 2. There we go. Now we're looking more badass. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, we now have a path to Nopta. And at the very least, let's take a look at it. Alright. Alright. So, Scythians, how are they looking? Almost there. And then it's 250 to integrate them, so. Yeah. Alright. So heal up. And you all keep marching. You've earned 7 stars and now choose a new culture for the next era. Remind me later. Because I still got a bunch of points I can now rack up. Yeah. Because now we're closing in on what the Romans were working on. Because I've still got a couple more. Yeah. I can get a couple more stars. Like even just the tech-wise. Alright. Agrarian was... Yeah, 67. Have 67 population and or units. Right. Alright. Alright.
Over this way.
Alright. Attacking, it's 105 to 52. Just this one unit is that... Okay. Siege begins. Remove balance of power. You can abandon or maintain the siege X or launch an assault, which will lead the usual battle confirmation. The longer you maintain a siege, the more siege weapons you will have at your disposal. While the number of militia units that defender will impose. Okay. So... Yeah, they just have a bunch of grunts. Let's see. If I choose maintain, besieging. Yeah, maintain. Okay. Want to help out. Alright. And dedicate. Yeah. Alright. So your side is stronger overall. No battering rams, but +1 and +1 turns. Okay. Now Akkad has nothing, because they just built the pottery. So they do have 51 industry. So their weakness is more food. So let's go with... Actually, can we make a Kana? 19, 20... Yeah. 20, yeah, that's pretty nice. Kadofida. Haozhong having the Colossus of Rhodes. Yeah. Once it's placed. Oh well. Yep. And then... And even the buff only adds another 10. Takes off another turn. Okay. Alright. Alright. Anything else? Alright. Well. Keep moving up. Alright, besieging, and our power is 320 to 127. New civic slaves. Those who break our laws will become vassals for the Empire. Or those sons and daughters of the Empire's enemies become slaves. Ooh. So enemies become slaves, or only criminals? +1 industry and +1 influence, or +1 food and influence. Well, we don't have the influence to make the decision anyway, but at least it's good to know. Alright. Alright. Osmosis event. Your civilization benefits from proximity to others. Civics backlash. If one of your cities around the turn another empire, you may be found forced to change civics. It is possible to refuse this request, but the city's stability will be drastically reduced for a few turns if you do so. Okay, so what's going on? They want me to replace it with legitimacy. You will not spend influence, and your ideological proximity will increase, which minus 50 stability for basically half stability for 10 turns in a COD. And what's a COD looking at right now? So basically be like 10%. So I have to decide on that. Alright. I have one battering ram. And we'll lead the assault. And we are stronger overall. Yeah, we'll just resolve. Yep. Nice. So we got... Yep, destroyed 29 units. All of them lost. We lost 6% and 43%. Yep. The siege at Napta. Alright. So what does that put us at?
Tell me about yourself.
Alright. Her surrender terms. You know what? Why not?
I appreciate your wonderful actions.
We surrender.
Alright. Alright. Their grievances that we claimed the territory and stole their independent people. Oh well.
Well. Another empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
Oh, somebody else got one. Alright. So, we're not allowed to... Okay. Alright, so we'll move them next turn. I mean, it's not that big of a difference. Sure. Yeah. And we'll just skip for this turn. But yeah, Force Civic, Victory at Napta. Okay. Alright. And looks like they'll be in pretty good mood soon. Speaking of, how are the Scythians doing over here? 88. Okay. And 100 and 100. Build us up to full with them. Alright. So we now have the estate. Okay, more influence. I think we produce pretty well. I'm kind of just waiting for this last tech, but man, is it taking a while. But that's my own fault. I didn't build enough of the Confucian schools. But that's the way. That's learning. I haven't played this before, so it's one of those. I'm kind of just. I'm seeing where the enhancement is, but it's not quite there yet. All right. So the Colossus of Rhodes is still another, 7 turns out. Feng Zhao. Alright. So, Maker's Quarter. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Feng Zhao is a lot of food I would need. Like, this whole place is a breadbasket. Flood irrigation, yeah, that'd be good. Alright. Yep. And move back to my territory.
Don't fall behind.
And then heal up. Back to my territory, heal up. And just wait. Because she's going to lose her temper here at any point. Alright. Yeah, definitely need more money. Alright. Okay, so Feng Zhao. That's the other thing maybe we ought to look at. Alright. Mujikas. Might as well get them. Okay. The Scythians. Okay. And in another turn.
Ready for going.
Alright. Alright. The Descendant of Kings. A filthy, wretched man has come to your empire, claiming to be a descendant of one of the ancient rulers of Akkad. Without fear, in front of your whole court, he boldly tells you that his people are owed great restitution for the grave offenses you've carried out against his ancestors. However, he is willing to forego this redress on a condition you fulfill the divine prophecy and let him lead Akkad. He promises that fulfilling the prophecy will see riches come to the city. Deny him, and he promises to bring war or famine upon your empire. What is your choice? Redress. Restitution will be shared among all the descendants, many who bravely fight. Swift on units, 16 units for 10 seconds, for 10 turns. A seed. Parsimonious. Less enlightened citizens will result as capital earmarked for schooling and innovation kept in the treasury coffers. Or belittle. To amuse Horde, we will ridicule the man and send him on his way. Prophecy Pa. Extra stability. Festivities across the city bring feelings of contentment at all. Chance of unexpected consequences. I think we'll actually go for the let everyone be swift and everyone will share in it, not just this one. Alright. And we've actually taken over on that point. Alright. Alright. So we should have enough to integrate the Scythians. Yeah. Without an influence, that'll be another city for us. And securing our secondary horse supplies. Alright. And now, word has come the annual festival in Haojing has added a foot race to the revelries. The short race is most popular among the worshippers and has given you an idea. During this time of peace, there is a danger the Empire's armies will lose their edge. The single race could be expanded into a series of games where rival cities and units send athletes to compete against each other for prestige. What type of games do you wish to promote, though? Strength, add ferocious, swift, or mind. Movement speed, combat strength, learning. Honestly, I'll prize the learning. A sharp mind serves you just as much as a sharp spear. And learning how to adapt to that is critical. Alright, so 708 to incorporate them. And that'll put us at our city cap. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have you wait. Alright. Trade expedition researched. So that gives us levy administration and transport galleys. Alright. So, I think now's a good time. Okay, so we have a couple more. The Maya, we could transcend as. The Swahili, who give stability on harbors and adjacent harbors. The Taino, a well-tended sea can grow in the harshest, can +5 food per number of territories and influence on all cities. +2 land speed movement, -20 on industry. Aztecs, may we witness the sun rise in 1,000 lands. For the Jaguar warriors, the Byzantine, let markets enrich us and antiques enlighten us. +5% money per alliance on all city. Okay, no, we haven't had any real good luck with that. The Franks, to do what is right, we must know what is right. +10% influence just overall. The Scriptorium is a faith building that acts as a research quarter. The Gahayans, our markets hold all the wonders of the senses. +5 money per number of access to, plus money per number of access to research, to strategic. That's really good, honestly. The Teutons, spurred by faith per state religion follower, +1 science per the religion. It counts as a religious and maker's quarter, Kaiserdom. And the Teutonic Knights, 39 strength. What do I need for them? Chivalry. Okay, so we won't have it for a bit, but that still hits so hard. Khmer. A mountain never has 2 tigers. +3 industry on makers' quarters. And counts as makers and farmers' quarters. Their elephants are, 38. The English. The plow is mightier than the sword. +7 food per number of attached territories on city or outpost. Yeesh. Yeah, that could be devastating. That's a ton of food. And a stronghold, which, counts as both a farmer and a garrison. And the Mississippians. The river provides for all, transports all, and cleanses all. +3 industry on districts on the river, money on the river. Sacred Mound. Mongols. Wind through the hair, blood on the blade. That is enough. Automatically upgrades regular outposts. Cannot be attached to cities. Yeah. The Umayyads. Plus 5% science per alliance on cities. Science per number of attached territories, so that could be amazing. The Norsemen, the enemy's coastlines are long, and we are many. I guess if I had to pick anything, honestly, it would be the Gaians. That money, the money boost based on your luxury and strategic resources is absolutely fantastic, and we've been exploiting them pretty regularly. The Luxier marks it, plus 1 per number of trade routes, plus 5 money, plus 10, minus 10 stability, plus 3 money per adjacent market quarter, trader slot and city outpost, and their Maharists, 35 cavalry, and yeah, they're anti-cavalry cavalry. The other one I would consider is, honestly, the Teutons. Yeah, because faith has actually been pretty strong for us, and the Kaiserdom adds working as both a religious and a makers is really good. Plus 3 faith, yeah, plus 2 stability on district. Yeah, I guess we're going to Teutons next. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good to move on to the next stage.
Tell me about yourself.
Sullen. What does... Sullen, they are sore from a recent defeat, but too weak to do anything about it. They are weaker, they are stable. Alright, we still can't do a non-aggression. Alright, and next turn will be a whole different people. Yeah. And... Let's see. What do we benefit from? Craftsmanship gives us the charcoal kiln and artisan workshop. Gives us more workers. Theater, library, and holy day. Yeah. Honestly, rhetoric. Alright.
Wisdom and technical innovation from earlier eras bring humankind new knowledge, and we immediately use it to find new ways to kill each other off.
Of course.
Greater empires build more powerful armies, but brute strength may be defeated by superior innovations. It is brains versus brawn, with ever richer cities as tempting spoils for the victor. The Teutons did indeed have great cities with great cathedrals, but don't forget their great armies with great ambitions.
Indeed. So, we are now the Teutons. And under one banner. As an expansionist culture, your affinity action is called under one banner. Select an army, activate it, then move that army onto another empire's outpost or administrative center to forcibly annex. Under one banner costs money, as indicated by the action button, and They take several turns to complete. Bear in mind that you cannot annex territories that belong to an ally or an empire that you are at war with, nor the ones that are attached to an occupied city, regardless of who occupies it. Manager maximize. Understood. Interesting. So now I have a just straight I can steal button. Alright. And now we've got a face that... Alright. 780. Means we should be able to take the Scythians under our wings. Alright. Scythian Neapolis. Alright. So, Q. Let's start getting you fishery. Oh, do you not have a harbor? Yep, get a harbor going. And yeah.
Over this way.
All right. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at our city cap.
Do something clever today. Sign this treaty.
Okay.
Intriguing.
Trade luxuries. All right. Do I need the money? Not really. I'll accept that.
Everything seems adequate. Agreed.
And
We have to do this again.
how about a non-aggression pack?
A proposal for you. Think on it.
Sweeten the deal, and I may assent.
Very
Fine.
well. Understood.
To make it even more obvious if you're a traitor, sure.
I can live with this. Accepted.
All right.
This
And
is
now-
unexpected. Excellent.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking too much. All right. So we'll go with that for now. And as a new people, and plenty of more work to do. Okay, let's try and get the Colossus done. Yep. Alright. Trade route destroyed. Oh. It's not violence, I just annexed them. Okay, that's what they're talking about. And population gain, yep. So, alright, a cod needs... Hey, how about we put another religious location? Like, this area isn't doing much. Yeah. Extra faith. Alright, I just want to see the Rhodes statue done. And I think we'll call it for the night. New civic land rights. The Empire has a vast, glorious land of mountains and grasslands stretching countless leagues, and full of wonders and mysteries. Over the great generations our your people have subdued many of its corners. But now you must ask the question, to whom do these lands truly belong? So, communal land The fruits of the earth will be enjoyed by all, or inherited. Plus 10 food per the number of attached territories on all cities. Allows to claim, attach, and merge territories with money instead of influence. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty one to come up with. Because both of those are useful. Which is the devastating thing. And the smart way this game is designed. There's so many things that are so useful. Alright. Yeah, because... And there's dye over here.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Just want the Colossus done. And next turn.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Ah. And she apparently wants something.
Your empire is an enigma.
She wants closed borders. And... Alright. Alright. Rhetoric is researched, giving us libraries, holy days, and theater. And craftsmanship.
This Colossus is a mighty image for a mighty empire, and it's discreetly garbed in a toga for those who pass beneath.
Alright. Very nice. Alright. So Pollux, we truly do need to... Alright. The stone rings. Let's help out that. Getting built. That should only take 2 turns now.
Follow me.
Alright. And Mosh here. Yeah. Oh, we can assimilate, but we can't... Oh, we already could. Alright. But won't that put me over my cap? I think it will. Alright. Alright. Okay, can't embark. So...
Follow me.
Alright.
All right.
Alright. Yep. Alright. And next turn.
Over this way.
Alright.
Come over here.
Yeah, just making sure there's nothing really here. Because you have to be in our territory. Yeah. So... Alright. 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 So, with that done... Yeah. Haojin... Yeah, so we now have another religious site. So, looking at it all religiously, yeah, we're pushing into theirs, and her religion's getting pushed back. Converting to Zhou shamanism in turns, yeah. And yeah, that stone ring helps. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, now it's picking out how we're going to advance and move forward. But I think we'll leave that for next time. So, I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more the beginning of Humankind. Thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.